hi, Welly. Good morning to you. Wait. Drops. Last chance. And this and done. Let's see. Does YouTube work? It do. Neato. Okay, let me put this up there. Damn, it's so windy in Germany right now. I might have to close the window. Also, there's a lot of pollen flying about. Hey, Welly. How you doing, man? You're up early, aren't you? 8:30 on a Sunday? What's up? So, and my allergy is kicking hard. Did I forget something? No. Stream Elements is everything is up there. YouTube is working and Twitch is working. We are not streaming on Kick anymore. So, damn. I might have to close that in a second. And my body's stuck on a 7:30 wake up from work. Yeah, I've been there before. I've been there when I have a very nice sleeping schedule. Then I also wake up at 8:30. I used to have this when I started. Nah, not when I started, but sometimes when I put the work into my schedule again, I get up at 8:30 or 9, and then start working. That hasn't been working this week, obviously, because I've been basically live 24/7. Nah, not quite, but quite a bit. So yeah, I feel that. Even in the days where you feel like, okay, now I got the time to actually sleep a little longer. Doesn't work. Yeah. Okay, I'm closing that. It's a bit scary. Yeah. Okay. So my hair is still a little wet. Just came out of the shower. Didn't have lunch yet, but I guess we make it work somehow. Unfortunately, we have a holiday tomorrow, and my groceries have basically ran out. And I ordered yesterday, and I was like, okay, I can do it for Monday. So unfortunately, tomorrow they won't come. So I have to be a bit, you know, adventurous. Hi Virgil, good morning. Oh well, for us it's not morning anymore, I know. Got a strawberry cake and a good stream. The Sunday will be great. Ah, that's so sweet of you to say. Thank you, my friend. Enjoy your strawberry cake, man. Enjoy. Did you get it from the bakery today? Because by now the bakery should be closed, right? I think on Sunday here in Germany they only have open until like 12 p.m. I still got a cup of coffee. Do I look tired, guys? I feel like dead. I'm not feeling too well, honestly, guys. Yeah. Hey Shaheen, how you doing? Bakery, my mom did it. Oh, self-made even. Stream just started? Yes, Shaheen. 4 minutes ago. Yeah, guys, it's the last chance to get your drops. If you watch on Twitch. They will end tomorrow morning 6 a.m. my time. That's CEST. So if you didn't get your drops just yet, this is the time to do so. Oh, 84 messages. Ooh. Did I sell a lot of stuff? I think I did. Ooh, 300k. Neato. Okay. Yeah, this will be another... give a lottery, don't care. This will be another spoiler-free one. I think you look fine, I'm doing fine. Okay, I'm glad to hear to both. I don't feel fine. Okay. Yeah, I've been playing myself the past 2 days, mostly playing Tails as usual. Did not have the best of times. Killed 2 world bosses, that should be fine with the dailies. Okay. And honestly, guys, if you get Macerates right now, sell them. Drink more water. No, it's depression. It's depression and loneliness. Unfortunately, I can't drink. But it's actually a good idea. I don't have water here. Wait 1 second. It's a bit funny. Drink more water. I know you meant well, but it's depression. Water doesn't help. I tried. 1 second. Okay, we will war now. Yeah, aside from the storm, basically, it's pretty nice weather today in Germany. I think we're having like 30 degrees Celsius coming up on Friday or whatnot. But hey, Mira, how you doing? Me? Nah. Not so well. Okay, what I mean to say. Oh yeah, by the way, if you get your Macerates, Whirly obviously already knows, but if you get Macerates right now, I highly advise you to sell them ASAP right now, because their prices are absolutely ludicrous right now. So I basically sold 2 Alchemy Macerates for 40,000 gold total. It's absolutely wild right now because people use them for leveling the subclasses. So if you have any right now in your bank, whatever, sell them now. Even if you want to do Macerates later on, you can just buy them later because they will drop in price. Trust me, they will. This is not the new normal. Definitely not. I would give an arm and a leg, basically. So yeah, sell them ASAP. Also, you just saw I got 300k, and the most of it came from the few Macerates I got within 1 day. So I did my daily crafting rates yesterday, and I had like roughly like 10 Macerates, which is, by the way, what you'd expect from my chances. So maybe they haven't been reduced in chances. I don't know. And that was basically almost 200k or so. It's completely wild. So yeah, trust me, they will drop. Like within like 4 weeks, they will maybe not back to normal, but they will drop. Absolutely. So yeah, keep that in mind. What? Yeah, Welly, you really do. You really do. I can't really give you any recommendations due to you playing on an A, obviously. So, sad. Also, I wanted to show you guys how far I am in the achievement. So I did 16 daily Delve dailies, and we have the chapter is released 7 days ago, so you can see I did at least 2 a day, and 18 world boss dailies. So I think what you can technically do is you can speedrun these achievements within 1 day. And the way you could do this is by either having like 20 characters and do them with 20 characters, which is outlandishly grindy and not fun. Or what I figured is you can create a character. Oh no, you can't. You can't. Right. I think Bossmaster said it, that you can't... Oh wait, you can't share. Okay, you can't share, but you could technically do them. So you create a character, do the dailies, delete the character, create a new character, do the dailies again. So you could, I guess, get these achievements in a day. I just did a bunch of Macerates today. No, oh no. Yeah, I made the same mistake, right? Before update 46 hit, I did I think in total like 250 master hits over the course of 3 days or so. And I made roughly 15 million XP. So that's nice. I post a picture on Discord from the cake. Oh, speaking of Discord, I didn't make the announcement. Wait one sec. Wait, Mira, you are an EU? Really? I thought you're from the States. Oh, that cake! Oh, yes, my grandma did some. Oh, yes! Oh, that looks so good. Oh, enjoy, Virtual. I'm happy for you. Oh, that looks so good. Okay, stream announcement at everyone. Stream live with final day 7. Sounds weird to say day 7 because obviously 5 and 6 are missing, but it is day 7 of the release week, so, you know. Okay, let's close that again. I'm European? Wait, really? Why did I think you are from the States? Did you like... No, wait, you said something like you have been living in the States? Okay, one, we actually have an EU player. Yeah, right. I mean, Virtual's on EU too, but he's on console. Hey, and Supergun. Hi, Supergun. Good timing. Supergun is also playing on PC EU. Wow, Supergun is late. Yeah, because I forgot to do the Discord announcement. And the funny thing is, Supergun is actually super fast. Because I just did like the announcement at everyone, stream announcement. And he was here within like 3 seconds or 5. So we can't really fault him for that, guys. So please stow the pitchforks. Stow the pitchforks. So yeah, you could... I remember back a few months or so when I was like, oh, these achievements, you have to do like 30 days until you can get them. But you can technically get them in a day, I guess. But look, guys, there is one achievement. There is one achievement that I'm wholeheartedly convinced it is the absolute longest achievement in the entire game, alright? You might have guessed it. It concerns Tales of Tribute, alright? So I actually forget what it's called, but we will find it, I think. I think it's in... Was it in Gold Road? No, it was in... Or was it? No. Necrom, I think? And then Tales of Tribute? Yes, this one. Memories of the Spearhead. And you know why this is so bad? You can see here, acquire and use 10 scraps of the Spearhead's collars acquired from Tales of Tribute match rewards. I got 4 out of 10. And you get a house guest, Captain Killian. I don't know who that is, but I guess it's cool. I got 4 out of 10. And I played Tales of Tribute. I started playing Tales of Tribute after Necrom released, obviously. And I played for more than 100 hours, yeah? So I don't know what they were thinking, but the drop chance for these scraps is so low. By the way, you can get them from any coffer, right? It can be the white one, the green one, the blue one, the yellow one. It doesn't matter. It can be either. And the funny thing is, I was at 2 out of 10 2 days ago, and then I got 2 within like 10 boxes. So I don't know what they were thinking, but I'm guessing if we had something like Wowhead that would track the percentage of people who have this achievement would be like in 0 point something. I don't know what's up with this. Because I thought to myself like, well, I played 100 hours or more of Tales of Tribute. I should probably have basically every achievement other than maybe the patrons. I don't have all of them unlocked, which is kind of wild to think about, but it is what it is. But I'm still not even halfway done with this one. What the fuck? Have they made a way to play Tales of Tribute in real life? I don't think so. At least I haven't heard of it. I haven't heard of it. So
I served my time.
I served my time. This. Oh yeah, and by the way, I made it to Rubedite yesterday. But I started at rank 150 and lost, I think, 4 matches. And this is how the lamer passes his free day. He's just playing Tails. It's super I basically shouted at my monitor once again. It was kind of a shame that you guys haven't been around, because I basically had a bit of a breakdown. Not a serious breakdown, but I was like singing again and all that stuff. They're missing out on a real market there. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. Okay. Dailies. By Azabi. Oh, that was totally worth it to mount up here.
Let's go find a problem to solve.
Hello.
And maybe get paid for it.
That's stone, buddy. You can't. Well, you know what they say. Dogs are not the smartest. Okay. Solstice. Hey, Phoenix. Morning. Or... No, wait, for you it's also not morning. Good afternoon. At least in the States, people love tabletop games. Yeah, we have a scene for this as well, but I think there's just way better card games. Grind to CP 3600. I'm not even 1800, right? Look, I'm 16 short of actually having it to 1800, you know? So. Also, we had a Prime sub while I was offline by Amoeba Alex, which is unfortunate because he's probably not around, so I can't really say thank you right now. I mean, I can, but he's not around, or they are not around, so that's a first. I don't think I've ever had a Prime sub while I was offline, so you know. Yeah, if you want to see someone who has CP 3600, check out Sinira. She's mental. She is mental. Oh yeah, and Bastion is around? Yes. So he gets 5 more report. There we go. I have no clue what people do once they are CP 3600. Yeah, same. What I enjoy about ESO, part of what I enjoy about ESO is that you actually get more CP and XP and all that, right? And honestly, if I would get to that point, I would probably be way less motivated to play. Which is a bit wild to think that I like number go up so much, but I guess it is what it is. Like, what else is there left to do? Yeah, I'm a bit similar, honestly. I'm not entirely a fan of me having that mindset, but it is what it is.
Let's ride.
It do be what it do be. Try to get more achievements. Yeah, that's reasonable. It's 12:30 AM in-game. Oof. Okay. Sorry guys, you don't... It's a bit dark for you. I know. Farming notes and do BFSE episode. I'm not even halfway there, right? I'm not even halfway there. Obviously, you would think 1,800, he's closely there, so he's almost halfway there. No. Absolutely not. I don't know the numbers, but you know how they say in RuneScape, when you made it to skill 990 or so, you're halfway to 99? I think that's the... Was it 90 or so? I don't know if anybody... Hey, Wall Street! If anybody of you has played RuneScape, Also, just wanted to point out, again, I know I've said it in Discord, but subclassing is absolutely overpowered. I don't know what they were thinking. I don't know what they were thinking to put this system in the game. I don't know, man. It is so broken, it's wild. And I also don't understand why they made Fate Carver even stronger. I don't understand this. It doesn't make sense, guys. I don't understand. Why would they do that? Maybe I'm just dumb, you know? Maybe I just don't get it, but... I'm on the Deutsche Bahn right now, past Münster, almost by Essen. Wait, I thought... What are you doing there? I thought you were in Hamburg. Oh, on your way to Amsterdam. Ooh. Smoking some weed, eh? How was the time in Germany so far? I've actually never been to Hamburg. I haven't been around much. You guys can probably tell why. It is not a secret. Let's grab that big side. Yeah, there's a 5-minute cooldown on the report gain for Bastion when you scribe on new things, so I try to get it in.
At last, someone arrives.
It's still crazy to me how you guys can just travel to another country so quickly. Meanwhile, it takes me 24-hour drive to get to Florida. Yeah, a lot of people really underestimate the size of the United States. Like, this country is so freaking big. It is absolutely... Yeah, but I'm in the east of Germany, obviously. Like, you know that. I have the Czech Republic. I have Poland. Kinda close. I would have to drive, like... 2 or 3 hours, maybe, from where I'm at to make it to the Czech Republic or Poland, basically. Hey, Todd, how you doing? Hey, Ash. Final day, yeah, final day of my stream week. Final day of the stream week. Also, final day for the drops. So if you guys don't have the drops just yet, this is your final chance.
That should come in handy.
That should come in handy. My route is Hamburg, Amsterdam, Karlsruhe, Paris, Narbonne, that's probably French, Barcelona, Malaga, Mallorca, and then home. Damn. That's a trip, alright. What drop? Wait, I can show you. You get... No, it's not... Was it exotic? I don't think it was exotic, was it? Pony. I have that guy? Oh, okay, he is crystal guy though. It's not domestic, probably. No, not that pony. This one. Yeah, this is the pet you can get right now after 6 hours of watching. After 1 hour you get an Ouroboros crate, and after 3 hours you get a skill something. Like reset scroll. So basically only the Ouroboros crate and the pony interesting. The scrolls I'm guessing you guys have enough of. So yeah, this is the one you can get right now. But only until tomorrow morning 6 AM CEST. So that would make it to 12 AM Eastern, US Eastern time. And 9 PM Western US time. Tonight. Weird question, but how do you pronounce the German word Eitel? Eitel. Like I and then tell. Eitel. Eitel. It's basically like idle, but with a hard T. The English idle, Eitel. But without the O, you know, it's we in German we don't have this sort of, you know, it's more straightforward, more flat. I tell. Ooh, oh, there you are, Mira. Yeah, I basically had a conversation with you and you weren't answering, so I was guessing you were just lurking. No problem, Ash. No problem. Let's grab the dig site. And coffee. Coffee is important, guys. kind of cold, but it's fine. There we go. By the way, I still haven't been nearly as lucky as Starshot. Was it Starshot or Starfish? Has been getting with their drops for furnishing plans. I have done 35 to 40 antiquities. I think I got 3 or 4. So, no purple one. You know, so there is no such thing as streamer luck. Must be here. What? No? Here. There you go. At least not for me. Maybe Zenimax didn't activate mine just yet. Maybe they're just waiting out on. Is that guy actually committed to the game? Maybe they're waiting. Zeal of Zenithar is on. Yeah, again, exactly. It's coming back. I keep forgetting what it does, but I think it does give you extra inspiration, right? As so your profession leveling becomes faster. I think that's what it is, isn't it? Bim, 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 bim. And scammed again. I mean, I'm not even gonna call it out anymore. Look, guys, 1, 2, 3, 2. It happens, like I said, it happens more than it doesn't. It happens more than it doesn't. It's, also you can see, if you look really close, you can see the end of the PNG here. Literally unplayable. Jesus, that's so bad. No, I'm kidding. Alright, Whirly. I think you should send in the report asking for it. Hey, Zenimax. I would probably ask for the streamer luck and for the crates rather than, you know. A lot of people going to move to the Dune MMO. Is that an MMO? I thought it's rather like a survival game with MMO aspect, but not really an MMORPG, is it? Or is it? Wait, I forget. This one. 5 extra report for Bastion. There we go. Is it close by? I guess we do it then before we do the daily. There's an ad coming in 2.5 minutes, guys. Just so you know. Honestly, I don't really understand how this whole ad thingy works in Twitch. Because sometimes when I go away, I would like to have a 3-minute ad because nobody cares because I'm away anyway. But I can't do that because right now I have set it to 1 minute per 60 minutes. And when I have set it like that, I can't do 3 minutes, I think. But when I would put it like to 3 minutes and 6 minutes, that's a lot of ads in my opinion. So, you know, I don't know how that works. It looks like I'm not very flexible with how many ads I can do without meddling with the options. This way? Yes. I watched your maximizing drop rate yesterday. How should I proceed with filling out the sticker books? Talking about traits and motifs with multiple characters, one at a time or all at once. I went with all at once. So I set myself, I made myself a plan what kind of motifs I want to complete. So I did some research, quote unquote, which motifs are cheap and which motifs also have good availability. At the end of the day, that didn't really work out as intended it to be because some were cheap but had terrible availability. So what I did so you don't really lose track of what you have is I would get the add-on character knowledge because it tracks exactly, wait a sec, or maybe I can show you that. Yeah, it tracks exactly what kind of stuff your characters have. Do you see that? Yes, you do. So you can see here in the preview window, it says known by 10 out of 10, and that also counts for pages. So when you have an individual page, for, let's say, for the drummer, you have legs, the page for legs, then it will show you how many characters have known that. So what I did, I had that contingent of motifs that I wanted, and then I scouted the auctions or guild traders rather. I set up individual pages, so one for Dwemer legs, one for Dwemer, or not Dwemer legs, but one for Dwemer, one for Shifkin, and so on and so on. And then I just basically scouted every single guild trader I came across, and I kept track of how many of these pages I have in my bank, and compared that to the amount of characters that have already learned that. So for instance, you have known by 4 out of 10 characters, you know, okay, I need to have 6 in my bank for all 10 to have it completed. And then you stop buying that specific page and you move on. It happened a lot that I had too many. That just happens sometimes. But that's how I would go about this. I would go with the cheapest ones that you can get, which is Shifkin, New Moon Priest, Ivory Brigade, and what else? There was another one. Wait, I can tell you in just a second. A Draugr is very cheap though, cheap too. So Shifkin or Sifkin, I don't know how you say that. Shifkin, New Moon Priest, Draugr. Hollowjack should be cheap too. Dremora, obviously, super easy. So these are 5 that you can start out on. These are basically the easiest ones, okay? So after this, it will progressively get worse, quote unquote, with availability and prices. So I would start with this. In terms of trades, what I would highly recommend you to do to not lose track of anything is Trade Buddy. That explains itself basically. But if you don't want to get Trade Buddy or can't get it, what I would do is you craft one specific item with one specific trades as many times as you need it for your characters, and then you go through these trade researches chronologically. So you do, if you can, start your characters with the same trade for the same item basically. So you go through like this. So you go for staff precise with all 10 characters. After this, you go with bow precise with all 10 characters. So that is, so it's easier for you to keep track and you don't get mixed up with things. Okay, what I miss? So then me as a sub don't get to see ads. Yeah, as a subscriber on Twitch you don't see ads. Exactly. Yeah, you don't you can actually turn that off. I could turn it off that subscribers don't get ad free. I don't know why you would do that because it's kind of scummy in my opinion. But yeah, if you subscribe on Twitch, you don't get ads. And the thing is, if I don't have any ads on, then I have pre-roll, which means there is an ad when you enter the stream. And I feel like that's kind of, if you have somebody who has never watched my stream before and they click on the stream, they immediately get an ad before they can actually watch it. You know. Yeah, a super gun basically, yeah. I didn't even know there were ads, just realized because he was talking about it. Oh, also, by the way, for the very entertaining. Cheers, bro. Yeah, like I said, I try to announce the ads Because you see, when somebody asks something in Twitch chat, and I address something, or we have some subject going on that we talk about, and not everybody subscribed, obviously. So when I answer their question and they get into an ad in that time, they don't hear my answer. So that sucks, obviously, you know? You don't get ads because you're subscribed, so... Alright, I think I'm really back now. Sus. Also, Layman, no, I never said anything about living in the States. Really? Why do I have it so memorized then that you're from the States? Okay, about to swap trains, might hop on, but internet is unreliable. Enjoy the stream, everyone. Hey, Wall Street, stay safe and enjoy Amsterdam, my friend. Enjoy. Have a fun trip. I hope everything goes according to plan. All of you guys stay healthy and you have a good time. Okay. Let's see if we get scammed again. Probably. Why did I memorize that you're from the States? I don't get it. Maybe I'm just dumb. Yeah. This. This, and this. And that should be... No, not quite. There we go. Wow, no scam? Really? Okay. We get another one in because of the 5 report. La da dee, la da da. Okay. First the Delph though. Which Elder Scrolls race do you like the most, lore-wise? I'm not too knowledgeable about the Elder Scrolls lore, to be frank. I can't really answer this, honestly. I can tell you that I don't particularly like Khajiit and Orgonian, so... But that's not really a secret, is it? I also wouldn't say High Elves because they've been super racist, or still are. Dunmer holds slaves, or held slaves. Nords are kind of boring, they just drink, basically, and smash, so... You know. Thanks, what are the most important perks for the main and for the alts? I know about the main crafting level one for each skill line, the one that makes research faster, and the hirelings, but what else? Well, for your main, you obviously, it's basically a necessity, is that you get the extraction perks, because whenever you, excuse me, whenever you refine materials, or maximizes the chance of extracting blacksmithing ingredients and allows the refining of the most powerful tempers from raw materials. So yeah, so you basically, this improves refining and deconning. So let's say you have a purple heavy piece. You want this to have on max, because otherwise the chances of getting that purple upgrading material out of it is lower. So that's a necessity. And on top of that, the refining, by the way, the refining video I did have all been conducted or tested with these perks slotted. You won't need these for your ults though. If on your ults you don't decon and you don't refine materials, which you should always restrain yourself from doing so if you don't have these perks. Furthermore, you want, obviously, that's very important also, you want meticulous disassembly. That's basically a necessity. It's an essential perk for crafters. So, yeah, meticulous disassembly and all of the extraction perks. For clothing, it's unraveling. Enchanting doesn't have it. Or does it? Ah, it has root zone extraction. Yeah, you can get that. I think it's not as important as the other ones, but still get it. Jewelry crafting has jewelry extraction, provisioning doesn't have it. and woodworking is wood extraction. And then obviously you want the last perk here because it reduces the amount of alloys and temperings to upgrade your gear. But that's only important for your main as well. Your main also needs, quote unquote, you don't need it, but if you have the skill points left over, the keen eye, your ults don't need it. So for your ults, you basically only need two things. You need this and the hireling. That's it. If you don't plan to do anything with them but that. But yeah, it's why I always stay quiet when the Americans talk about their cultural quirks. I am as perplexed by that stuff as you. What did we address again? I'm sorry. 99% of all my stuff are high elves. I think so too. Nah, not quite. What's the reason for dislike for the furry races? Because they talk so slow. That's the only reason, literally, that I'm annoyed by them. Oregonians have this weird pseudo philosophical subtext within everything they say, basically. So you're just sitting here and be like, okay, they basically said nothing, but they took extra time for it. So I'm like, okay, cool. And Khajiit are also very slow with what they say. You know, and I'm just sitting here, come on, talk. Give me information, and I don't, you know these kind of people who say a lot but who talk a lot but don't say much. Exactly, this is what Khajiit and Oregonians are, and I'm annoyed by this. So that's why I don't like them. That's the only reason. It's not because they have scales or they are hairy or whatnot. I don't care about how they appear. It's just because they are annoying, and because of the memes. I like Britons the most, but I'm very boring at say. Haven Sky asks, Lamer, any idea how much of a difference it makes for mastery drops when it comes to purple recipes, extra motive, trace research, etc.? My main has almost everything learned, but my alts obviously not. The difference is immense. The difference is so if you have done nothing, basically, if let's say you just put up a raid character, you have all the skills that you need for crafting, and that's it. They have no recipes, no motifs, no trace research whatsoever. Your chance of getting a master is basically zero. It's basically zero. So yeah, the differences are immense. And yeah, the masters are currently extremely expensive. Horrendous take. Okay. Dex comes into immediate Khajiit and Oregonian slander. You know, Dex is like, oh, Lamer's life. He gets onto the stream and he immediately sees me ranting about Oregonians and Khajiit. Dude dislikes some of the coolest races for absolutely no reason, scratching my head. What do you mean no reason? I gave you the reason. It's a valid reason. Where would you say the diminishing returns kick in? Well, that's a good question. I don't know. I got 50 full motifs. Well, minus the standard ones. Let's see. Like 1 to 9. 1 to 9 doesn't count. So I got wait. 9, so 41. What does it? Is it 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, whatever. I'm dumb. So it's 41 full motifs. I have every recipe bar a few exceptions. On top of that, every alchemy reagent has to be learned too. So every alchemy trait, or alchemy reagent trait basically, has to be learned with every single character. Same is true for runestones, so don't forget about that. That's basically the easiest thing you can do. If you are only for alchemy and enchanting, that's probably also the easiest that you can do. You just research all the traits for the reagents and all the runes. And then be done with it. Because the rest, like I did, the motifs and the trait research takes way longer. Like immensely way longer. Like 6 to 8 months, at least. I love the way they talk and their names are next level. You are wrong. Obviously.
Over here, mercenary.
Obviously. Yeah, okay, I give you that. I give you that. Look, it's not like I dislike them per se. It's not like I hate everything about them. I mean, look, I have Izabi as my banker, right?
What do you require of a Zabi fragrant employer?
She is cute, obviously. She's nice. She's an Alfique, you know, and cat. So bonus points. She also she talks cute. So I'm not like. I mean, we can go fully into the meme, and I'm like just hating on everything that Khajiit and Argonians do. We can do that, I suppose, but you know, it's not black and white. Token Khajiit. Excusez-moi. Wait. Can I truly be
Got here as quick as
a racist if I have one that I know? Huh? Can I truly be sexist if I know a woman? Huh? Can I, you know, be homophobic if I'm clearly have seen a gay person before? Obviously, I can't. This is, by the way, the reasoning that the Trumpist the other day came into the YouTube chat. You know, he pardoned a black guy, he can't be racist. Uh-huh. I see. Khajiit are the only people who flirt without being insanely creepy? I can see that. Wait, there was an XD that I missed.
Continue talking ABT Khajiits and Argonians.
What else do I need to say? Also, annoying conversation quirks. He's constantly muttering racist things to themselves. HEs, what are HEs? High elves, and DEs, puffing up their ego. Wait, DE, Dark Elf? Nords talking about drinking or random yeah, that's exactly... You know, Nords are basically only that. Hi, Gale. They are only like... Yeah, drinking... and go smash. And there's nothing... you know... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I mean, Sharp is cool, you know.
Something on your mind?
It's obviously not all Argonians, and it's also obviously not all Khajiit. I like Razumdar, I like Sharp, you know. Love Nords, racist ones aside. Wait, we have racist Nords? Everybody gangster until the history starts speaking Argonian. Wait, is the native language of Argonians actually called Argonian? Huh. Who could ever hate Razumdar? See? Yeah, exactly. It's not possible. This one fails to understand. One must pay a fee for unloading boxes? Dragons in your own homeland. What would you do? This one does not know. I actually don't know how it continues because I've written off by that point, but I've heard that at least once. Argonians use a gel. Oh, okay. I think I've heard this before. Skyrim has a racist Nords, ESO not so much. Okay, I see. I see. Sorry if I'm missing messages, guys. It is not with ill intent.
Let's make this quick.
Except for the Argonian and Khajiit apologists, obviously. I overread them deliberately. Khajiiti language is Ta'agra. Why do you not think the highest? I don't know. Lema, what should I think about the art style of Solstice? I love it, actually. I was very concerned at first because I saw some people critiquing it like it's just an asset flip for Eleanor from Eleanor. But I must say, I actually think it is distinct enough to be its own thing while having resemblance to Blackwood and Eleanor both. So I think it's kind of cool. I think they nailed it. Also, I really like the details in Sunport. So I was actually a little bit awestruck, as a matter of fact, when we first got into it. When you first come here to this wasteland that we're teleporting, it's just... what can you say? Skyrim Nords are mostly racist because they aren't supposed to worship their sky deity god much more anymore. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah, I've heard that before, that the Argonian language doesn't have past tense. I thought that is a very interesting concept. I like that, yeah. So when you first come to a Solstice, you could probably come to this waste shrine, and you're greeted with that. I mean, it's currently... I mean, it's 2:34, it's obviously... it's apparently already... the sun's coming out, I guess. And I think it still looks different than from Eleanor, but has a resemblance. So I think they did well. Sorry, messages. Also, which city do you like the best for fast daily writs on multiple characters? I think you covered this in the past, but I don't remember. Leerwyn, Skingrad City, and Sunport now, if you have the banker. Makes me excited to see what they will do with Eastern Solstice art. I'm guessing probably the same, right? I mean, how much... I mean, according to the map here, the eastern part is slightly bigger than the western part. So... Also, what I'm wondering is, once the eastern part has been released, will there still be these two maps? Like, can you just go here without a loading screen? Or is it still that you have this part of the map and then you go onto the other side of the map? Or will it be one thing? I don't know, I'm wondering. I love Western Skyrim for writs too. The tables are also fairly close by. I don't like Solitude. I think Solitude is pretty bad, actually. Because of the fact that you have loading screens to do your writs. I hope it will be connected. Yeah, same. It would feel a bit weird if it wouldn't. Also, while I'm seeing here the Outlaw's Refuge, did you guys notice that we didn't get a Larcenist achievement? Check it out. We have Larcenist for basically everything. Gold Road had it for Skingrad, but the Sunport doesn't have it. Why? I do not understand. It's completely strange to me, honestly. Okay. Oh, hi. Why did I even pick that? I don't know. Okay, Sharp. I was accused that you are my token Oregonian. What do you think about that?
I'm with you.
See? That should clarify it. That should clarify it, Mira. Okay, Sharp, but you have to leave for the time being because I need Bastion for report.
Rested and ready for any.
Haven Sky, I would like that, but I don't trust ZeniMax enough for this to become a reality. I see what you mean with the subclassing. Look, maybe I can show you better. So, I have Assassination now on 50, and I got this Merciless Resolve, which you should get, and I also used Piercing Mark. I don't think you necessarily have to, but look what you can do. Basically, you can get the passives. So you get critical chance against enemies you are flanking. You can also get pressure points. Increases your critical chance rating by for each assassination ability slotted, increasing your chance to critically strike by 2.5% per ability. So I have two abilities. That's just a 5% more crit, like that. I also have Evil Hunter still slotted. So without any buffs right now, I am on 70.7% crit. What? I don't have any buffs, okay? That's the 70%. I mean, look, I have obviously a full crit build, you know? But this could even be higher if I would actually run my full damage build, because with the full damage build, I would have the what's it called, where your Mundus Stone effect is bigger. So I would have like 50% extra Mundus Stone boon. So that means I would have like 600 more crit. So I would probably be like on 75%. Divines, thank you. Yeah, and the sets I'm using is Forest Wraith and Order's Wrath. And on top of that, I think Assassination has Hemorrhage. Increases your critical damage by 10%. Dealing critical damage grants you and your group minor savagery, increasing your weapon and critical rating by 1300 for 20 seconds. Like, what the fuck? So I don't just have like basically a 100% crit chance. I also do more crit damage. And my group does more crit damage. I'm basically critting the whole time and I'm not even buffed. Who thought this is a good idea? And my Fate cover is stronger too. My Fate cover is stronger. Yeah, it has a target limit, but it does more damage. It does more damage. It was the meta thing before, and now it does more damage? Why? Who thought of that? What? You should use the other morph of Merciless. Yeah, but the other morph is for stamina, and I'm on Magicka, you know? At least that's what I was... It's so broken, honestly. They have absolutely no chance of balancing this. I don't know why they... My main buff has 100% crit chance. In no MMORPG should this ever be possible. It's nice, right? It's fun. If you have 100% crit, that's amazing, feels good. But on a balancing matter, that should never be a thing. So, I don't know. I'm not so sure about this. People have been like before, oh, Arcanist is meta and the stupid Fate cover, and they make it stronger! Why? What the fuck? Group content is about to be so easy. I dread to think how many people we will be leaving. It's also like, you can solo world bosses so much easier.
This is a great area.
I mean, as an Arcanist, I was able to solo up until Blackwood, maybe High Isle a few. I could solo them without being a good player, right? Now, I don't even have... I just did the other day a few solo world bosses with Bastion. He's not even leveled to the fullest. I still had no issue. And the thing is, I could even be even stronger. I could be stronger, but I have this Evolving Runement and one healing ability. If I wouldn't have the healing ability, I could still put something else in my main bar because I could put Merciless Resolve there. So... this is not even full damage. I'm not on a full damage build. I'm not even in a full damage set. I am in my XP gear with Mora's Whispers. That... I don't understand. I don't understand. Instead of balancing Arcanist, they made everyone an Arcanist. Yeah, exactly. Every single person who is going for harder content is kind of forced, quote unquote, or at least inclined to subclass Arcanist and Assassination, Nightblade. So I don't know. I don't know. I think narrow meta is a player choice. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that, Haven Sky. I can see that. Look, that's also... I don't want to say that you are not viable if you don't use that specific meta, obviously. But we had on Reddit the other day, there was a Trifecta gamer who was basically saying, look, it was boring before because we had only Arcanists, and now we just have Arcanists and Nightblades, basically. I would agree with you. I would agree with you that you don't have to play meta. But the thing is, the meta class is so piss easy because all I do is I use... Whoops, wrong bar. I use Crux Generator, Crux Generator, Crux Generator. I have 3 Crux and now I laser. That's it. That's all I do. And I do massive damage. I'm not skilled. I'm not good. It's just so strong. You know? So... I don't know, man. Let me grab that antiquity and then maybe we can do some sort of world boss solo so I can show you what I mean. Am I blind? All these antiquities are so on the edge of the fucking zone. There we go. Doop, doop, doop. Yeah, this whole meta talk, it's been a thing in World of Warcraft as well. That everybody was like, yeah, you have to play that meta, and then people were playing a Mythic +2 key or whatever, and people have been declining other people when they haven't been playing meta class, when it wasn't even necessary. Don't get me wrong, when you like just do your quests and your veteran dungeon, that's by the way, if you do your veteran dungeons and stuff, you should be fine. You can play everything, anything basically. So just so that is clear, right? There we go. It's not so much my issue is not so much that Arcanist is so strong right now. I'm more of an skeptic about the whole subclassing system itself, you know? Because you are never ever gonna be able to balance it. It's not possible, you can't. So for me, when they announced subclassing, my thought was, okay, we just had this new Cyrodiil test where they tried to test how it would work if we had standardized skills and no set items, like level playing field. My thought when they announced that, I was like, okay, that's the new norm for PvP. So subclassing won't matter in that regard. And they will just don't give a shit anymore about PvE balancing because whatever. So that was my thought. It would have made sense, I guess. But then they came out with this and have a hard time balancing it in this, and I'm like, you know, this is like saying, this is like, imagine you have a plate of food, right? Or like a huge schnitzel, whatever. And you're in the store, in the restaurant, you got a huge schnitzel, and you're not sure if you can finish it, right? And instead of try to finish that, you go to the waiter like, excuse me, sir, I would have to like 3 more schnitzels, the same size, please. Put it on the plate, and then you're like, damn, I don't think I can finish that. That's balancing for you in a nutshell with subclassing. You know? I don't get it. It's weird. Because it would have made sense that they just give up on balancing, but no, they don't. I think extending something like scribing to class skills would have been very cool, much better than subclassing. Yes! That's what I've been expecting as well. Once we got the scribing system, I was like, ah shit, I'm an Arcanist, I basically only use my class abilities. Amazing scribing will probably come for class abilities too, so maybe we can do something there. It would basically be, I would call it subclassing light. So you can have like, you can adjust your skills for your class a little bit. I would have been happy with that. But now a whole systems, like whole class skill lines. I mean, I can play my Dragon Knight basically as an Arcanist. What's keeping me from it? Nothing. I can just Arcanist that guy. So why would I play a Dragon Knight? You know what I mean? It's I don't know. It's odd. Let me get the 5 report real quick. Okay, let me get to Blackwood. I will go pee real quick, so you get a 1-minute ad for the people who are not subscribed, and then we do some soloing stuff. Be right back. Okay. So, is the ad still running? Should be over with, huh? Nice. Okay, now we don't have an ad for 1 hour and 21 minutes. Thank you, Phoenix. One thing I have to check. Coffee. Okay. So let's see. Let me grab the Delve Daily for Blackwood and the World Boss Daily. And hopefully I can actually show you what I mean. I mean, I've been able to solo the Blackwood World Bosses before, but sometimes some were a bit trickier. Some we had to.
Wonderful about wandering a
Yeah, Bastion.
with no
Blah 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 blah.
destination.
Let's grab Sharp.
Does crawling around creepy caves
We don't have
sound
any-
like your idea of a good time?
Yeah.
I could use your help if you have. Be careful out
See,
there,
that's an
friend.
Argonian who actually talks
More than
normal.
one adventurer has underestimated the dangers of Blackwood.
And he looks very cool with the horns and stuff. So that's a good Argon. Thanks, Lama. Take care and may you be well. Haven Sky, thank you. You too, man. I hope you have an awesome Sunday. Okay, eh. Which one is it, by the way? This one? Okay, this one's... Okay, this is kind of an easy one, but let's just see how fast we can make it melt, okay? And just keep in mind that I did not... I repeat, I did not put any thought into subclassing. I just saw... Yeah, Arcanist, go for Nightblade, and I did that. So there's not much thought that it went into any of these things. Most of them talk normally. I'm not so sure, honestly. Oop. Oh, I need food? That's a toad, right? Oh no, that's a harder one actually. That's the harder one. Okay, never mind then. Okay. Yeah, you kind of have to play as some sort of mechanic here, I think. Okay, Sharp. We might embarrass ourselves here if we die, because then the thing that we meant to show these people here is completely backfiring. What do you think about that?
What's your worry?
Okay, thanks. Thanks. Oh, you can always count on Sharp. Welcome back, Whirly. Okay, let's see if I mess this up or not.
You challenge the toe top. We crush you.
The weave didn't work. Sometimes there's still some... Yeah, you have to play mechanics here. That's a bit of a problem.
I might have to go on without me.
Maybe we should do that on another boss. But if we don't play the mechanics here, he die. And Sharp dies also very quickly here. He's resetting. Thanks, game. He's fucking resetting. Oh, now you're coming back or what, you son of a bitch? What? I swear to God, guys. I switched my bars and it didn't work. There's some lag going on right now. Yeah, that's a bad boss to show as an example, because I can't really melt them because I have to play mechanic. Let's do another... Son of a bitch. Let's do another one after this. Why does the weave... I hate when there's lag and you're like... Oh, did you see that damage? Jesus Christ. That was like 100k in basically one hit. But I don't know if that's normal, because I think there are classes who can just do that without much issue. Immunity phases. We all like these. Laser! Oh, Do. Yeah, that was not so impressive. But still, I'm having a lot easier time than the time before. There we go, easy peasy. Let's see if we find another one, maybe, that is better to show this off. Yeah. Which one is a good show off? This one isn't. This one might. Let's see. Oh, you wanted to. Oh, you play on PC and you wanted to watch. Okay. My friends and I have been using subclassing to make fun and wacky builds to run in veteran legends. Yeah, that's exactly what subclassing is amazing for, right? It's obviously not as cut and dry as shit as it might sounded like.
To get stocked up.
I think subclassing has a lot going for it. I just think there's a lot of things that are not great because if you implement a system like this, you can't take it away again. This is in the game. It has to be in it forever. You have to realize that once you bring something like this into the game, it can't go. So I think that scribing for class abilities is the next step for ESO. I think it's going to fix some of the problems subclassing created. Actually, it will be even more power creep though. Yeah, that makes it even worse though, doesn't it, Misale? Who's oh, look, okay, Mira, you can't look, Mira, you can't look, it's Froggos, but they attacked me, you saw that, right? You saw that. They attacked me, you saw that. Why is he, what's happening? He's not taking damage, do you see that? Leg is bad, Chopper is dead. I'm a rhyming chat. I took a while, I'm sorry. Man, if only I had buffs, right? I wonder how much damage I would do if I had my full damage build. I think that's Phoenix. Maybe. Woo! Hey! Yeah, you can see it just melts, right? It's... My companion has been dead the whole time, basically. And I just had to outmove the guy a little bit and interrupt him like twice, and that's it. I just fake cover. I weave my cruxes, and that's it. Okay, and buffing up, I guess. But that's also not... It is you? Oh, hi. Woo! Okay. I'm sorry. I had to. I want companion hats. Oh yeah, me too. That would be cool. It's Animax we're talking about. Whatever they do, balancing will break. Yeah, kind of. Probably. If we're being honest, yeah. Ah, well. I mean, for players like me, subclassing is fine. I don't really care about trials and all that, but... I just think it's kind of... Okay, I don't really want to do the delve though. I can't be bothered right now, so let's get back to Blackwood. Why are you guys so confused about me doing that? You guys know me by now. Why? How is it that I still shock you? I'm very scared to go back into Cyrodiil. Those PvP sweats probably have the most broken setups now. Yeah, probably. In like one shot, basically. Oh, look at him though. No, don't, no. Hello. No. Sad. But hey, look, Golden Honor, there's a friend. There. Look. You... Come. Yes. No. Don't phase out of existence, just like that. They don't want to be friends, it looks like. Wait. Let's go straight and now straight back. He really doesn't want to be friends. Okay, fine. Have you adventured into housing craft yet? You mean like decorating a house? Of course they don't want to be friends with animals. They attacked me! I told you to look that they attacked me and then I told you to look away! And...
Good. I love it.
Okay. Blamer's sad now. You went into their swamp? I guess that's fair, yeah. I guess I have to, yeah. I was just standing there, though. Why is it that in ESO, like, it's 5 AM in-game right now, it's like, always bright already. When it's 5 AM for me, it's like, darkness. Okay, well, guys, this isn't Shrek, you can go where you want. Should we, or should we not, huh? So if someone came into your house and just stood there, what would you do? I mean, I would probably not attack them with lethal force right away. You know? I would probably be like, excusez-moi, what you doing there? I mean, I'm in Germany, right? I'm not in the United States. I'm not grabbing my shotgun and immediately shoot them to death. Sorry, Americans. Okay, it's been requested, obviously. Tales of Torment here. Hell yeah! It's been 16 seconds already, nobody's queuing for Tails. Man, that's so cringe. Can I turn this light down a little bit maybe, actually? Am I still visible? Yeah, that's fine. At least my retinas are not getting burned away. Oh yeah, maybe we actually open crates later too. I should check my... Let me check my bank account here real quick. Let's hope I don't have display capture on. No, everything's fine. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, we should be fine with a few crates. Why is nobody excusez-moi? Look, it's 1 minute 20 seconds and it's Sunday. Nobody's playing Tails? What is this? Why is nobody playing the best card game ever? That's... I don't know. I don't know, guys. I mean... We can also do the cringy thing. One gifted sub is one crate. There's actually, I just saw that. There's apparently some sort of sale on gifted subs. I don't know exactly how that works, but yeah. Who the fuck would want to play Tales of Torment? Somebody who really hates himself. What is this? It's been 2 minutes! It's Sunday, 4 PM in Germany. I mean, I guess all the Tales of Tribute players are geriatrics who are currently there we go. Holding their nap. I pick first, so that's easy win. Okay, Lamer, be strong. I pick Pro. I know it's boring. I know it's overpowered, but they picked Amalexia, okay? I have to sneeze. Ah. Thank you. That's allergy, by the way. So problem is if I get that. Oh, I could actually do this and do that. I could still sacrifice it, but I can also gamble that they are not able to get it, so I can sacrifice it next round, so let's gamble. They have 2? Yes! Perfetto! Or in Saxony we would say, oh super! Wonderful! Give me the power and Sacrificio. And now we get the Crow card. German ESO goes hard? What do you mean? I don't have it in German. When any card is placed in your cooldown. It's unfortunate that we don't have Solaris right now. Crow? Let me get that. Oh shit. Okay, fine. Whirly, Supergun and I actually already had a 1v1 and Supergun won. Oh shit, you got the best I'm spitting. You got the best card. No, that's not the best, but... Okay, you caught up. That's bad. That's a 3 combo, unfortunately. It's not so good. That wasn't necessarily the best move I could have done. That's a GG. Yeah, Supergun, we can do it. We can do it, no problem. Well, a thing that you have to guys keep in mind that when you play against an individual player before, you don't get any points for anything. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stupid asshat. I could have used that. Give me that. I have to do that. It pains me to do that, but it's important. Yeah, it's not for my sake. I just wanted to point that out, Whirly. It's obviously for entertainment. I just wanted to point that out because I didn't know that back in the... when I was still young, right? When I was way back when. Crow card, let's go. Let's fucking go! And now we do a thingy, and now we can do the killy. Yeah, let's go. Could be good. 2, 6. Yeah. Yeah. Whoops. Who's winning this, guys? Who's winning? What are you can find this one, obviously. That was no surprise, really. I'm not really good with Amalexia, I'm gonna be honest. Too early to tell. Hey, Spentificio! Sorry, I always mess up your name, but hi, how are you doing? Thanks for tuning into the stream. Nah, I think I've lost this. I mean... we need to discard any card, but I don't... I don't have... yeah. So, okay, lame or be smart. You have VIPs. Popular people watching you. The problem is I don't get power, right? So I can't kill these, so I can't confine any card either. So what I could try is I could go for Patron Victory. So I get this, I get 1 power, but that's not enough. And I get that on the other side, and that's basically all I can do right now, because I'm lacking power quite a bit. So I have a composition of my cards right now that are inferior to there, and it is a GG. It is basically not possible to... I have lost this. Supergun! Excusez-moi! There is another streamer colleague coming into the stream. And me, who's obviously a god gamer in Tales of Tribute, right? And you come, you just stab dagger right into my back. He's shit too, you know? Yeah. Come on, Supergun. It's time. Bring it on, brother. Where is he? There we go. Show me what you got, huh? Okay, guys, this is against Supergun. Oh, he picks first. Okay, it's GG. When he picks first, whoever picks first wins in like 80% of the time. It's all content. Yeah. Mora, okay, solid. We play I mean, the thing is, Super can just stream snipe. He can just exactly see my cards. Shit, I have to focus now. Okay. Okay. Easy choice. He gets that. Supergun will get that. That's a good starter card. Or he just does this. Yes, Beneficial. I thought so too, but Supergun is just he's just meanie, you know, he's just very mean. But honestly, Supergun also, I think Supergun just got the mod rights because he's a regular. He basically never does anything with his mod status. So it's basically, Supergun is mostly a show-off. Supergun is mostly coming into the stream. Also, he has to play right now, so I can just slander him however the fuck I want right now. He's just coming into the stream, shit-talking the whole time, basically, you know? And that's it. It's that kind of person, you know? So... Now he's typing in chat right now. He's typing right now. He's like, quickly! Ah, he's not. Okay. Okay, I didn't say anything. This. 2, 3... I can get to 5 if I draw. Which will be used on this one. And yet you made him your mod, SMH my head. Yeah, it is out of pity. It is out of pity. What can I do? What can I say? He was just every time he was in stream, he was like following me every stream. He was like, hey, it's Supergun, hello. And you know, the kind soul that I am, I was like, okay, you know. It's a bit of a stalemate right now because we are all, both of us are waiting to get to 7 coins. So I get 3, 4, 5. Then I can draw if I want, which can get me to 7 depending on what I draw. And if I get these cards first, then there's a good chance of me winning. So he should do something with the 6 coins. He should either destroy or buy something. Even Supergun doesn't want to play for Solaris, I know that. But if you want to play Tails, you have to be able to, like, adjust your tactic. Because if you don't, you're just waiting for your cards that never come. Your opponent gets the cards. See? Thanks for stream sniping, you bitch. And because otherwise you are in for bad time. Wait, I get 5. So this 2. I get the coins, I draw, get the 2 coin, and get this one. There we go. I'm sweating so hard right now. Could also be because I'm... My blood pressure's high due to coffee. Okay, and now... both of these. 2, 3, 4, 5. What did I do? Whatever. I want to get... Let me draw. Yes. Destroy this. Replace 1 card. So what would be good for him? Is he able to get that? Maybe. I don't know. Okay. I know we have Solaris, right? So if I play my taunt, he can just use the Solaris Patron and kill it, but he will have to spend 4 coins. And if he has to spend 4 coins, he's even less able, or even less likely to be able to afford cards. Ah, that's a good one. He can kill it. Oh, that's fine for me. That's okay. So. Six. That's GG now. Should be GG. Okay, you can use the ambush too. It's probably the better idea to use that instead of Solaris. But it's okay. It's okay. He uses Celeb. Interesting choice. Okay. It's GG. Should be. Should be. He knows it too. He knows it. But it's not like he plays like trash. It's, I mean, yes, he does, but no, I'm kidding. But it's just the nature of Tails is that, I mean, I haven't won yet. Don't get me wrong, right? But the nature of Tails is just that it's very luck dependent. So, you know. Give it. Should be fine. Let's see. Before I make my talk here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's not like Supergun played like ass. It's just like the nature of the game is basically you get lucky or you don't. So I just want to point this out here. I make a screenshot out of this too. Just took me 7 minutes to beat Supergun. That's just... Yeah, Supergun, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. Yeah. He let her win for stream. Is there anybody else on PC EU right now who would like to get a load of that guy? Not in a sexual way, by the way. Just... One just say, yeah, like I said, Supergun, you also 1-1. At least I'm fair and I can admit that. I mean, I let you win back then, but... They are tied 1-1 in a best of 27 series. Oh, damn, okay. Well, if nobody else wants, fine. Fine. Whoop. Easy. Look, that was such an easy win that I still have my penalty from conceding the first match. Damn. I know basically every one of you would have liked it better to see me lose because you are just evil people. Is this karma? Yes, this is absolutely karma. You've been shit-talking me so much that it's only befitting that I actually win for once. Okay? And now chat is so quiet, right? Everyone is like, yeah, play Supergun. And now chat is like, shit, he won. Oh no. Oh well. Nah? Huh? Where you at now? What? Jesus. This year, but only with you guys and not this guy.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
All of you! Okay. Yep, time to log off for the day. Have a good one. Okay, well, if you're actually leaving, then have a good one. Okay, it's not fun anymore. Damn. Okay, that's kind of sad for you guys, honestly. That's a bit, you know. Okay, we will have... What would you want us to say? We are stunned. Everybody's like, oh, what? Okay, guys, I'm going to have a smoke break here. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna go on a smoke break, guys. Put this on. Every non-subscriber will get a 1-minute ad. I mean, you know, why not? And then I'm gonna be back after the smoke break with more tales, probably. And I also will get something to snack. So be right back, guys. Oh, hello, subscribers. You don't get an ad? What? Oh, Bambi! Oh no, Bambi died. Don't look! Mira! Yeah. Okay. Also, that you guys don't get mad at me, I got myself kiwi. Look, I eat fruit for health reasons. So... Oh, and remind me, guys, there's something controversial that we can talk about. Drama and all that. Because there's a big creator in the scene who promoted real money trading website. We can talk about that. Yeah, drama. Yeah, I let you guys speculate on who it might be, all right? Okay. Snack is prepped. I have a smoke real quick, guys, and then... But yeah, masala, I think so too, but we can still talk about it. Yeah, okay, you guys already know who it is, but still we can have a conversation in a sec. I'm sorry. 5 minutes and I'm back. Okay, 1 more minute. Okay. Sorry for the break. Also, I have tummy pain now, for whatever reason. Okay, let's hope it gets better. So, yeah, so who doesn't know what the drama is about? Who doesn't? Welcome back, thank you! Anybody who's not familiar what happened the last few days? Was it yesterday or the day before yesterday? Yeah, okay, Supergun doesn't. So, Delcha, that is one of the biggest YouTube channels for ESO, had a video, I think 7 days ago or so, where they, because they are a team, he's been bought, by the way, we can get to that in a second, who made a video with a sponsor that is a site that offers RMT, so real money trading. So they have been promoting and endorsing a site that when you use it, your ESO account can and not unlikely to be permanently banned. There are a lot of people who watch this stuff, these videos from Delcha, who see this site, might go onto it and buy something there, and can get their account permanently terminated. And that's just not okay to promote something like this. It's just not okay. Okay? As a matter of fact, I've been approached by one of these sites very early on in my YouTube stuff. They probably wouldn't have paid me, but they would have like offered me services for free when I promote their shit, and I said no, I can't do that because it's against TOS. So I don't know why they went for it. But yeah, I agree. What a fucking loser. I don't know. I mean, it's not him necessarily anymore. I think so. Delcha sold his account, his channel, for $900,000, I think. I don't know when, but he sold it. Yeah, they have been bought basically. But it's still his voice. There are like rumors that it's an AI voice. I'm not so sure about that. I don't know, honestly, but that's what people have been saying in the comments. That's unverified. But it's still his voice, you know. I would show you, but I don't want to show you the site itself. It's not like you guys would buy anything there. I know you guys, but it's still principle, right? Yeah, of course, money. So, and then there's, of course, always the apologists in the comments being like, yeah, you would go for it too, blah, blah, blah. And you're like, no, I wouldn't. Stop saying that. Because everybody's like projecting, I guess. I would do it, so all of the other guys clearly would be doing it too, you know? You can't promote an RMT site. You just can't. You don't do it. It should be career suicide, I'm gonna be honest with you. Your career should end at that point. So yeah, that's kind of the drama, quote unquote. And Hyperioxys made a video about it too. And he posted that video of him doing a video about it on Reddit. And when I went there and wanted to check out the video, it was already taken down. So it's anybody's guess why it was taken down, if it was DMCA'd by Delta, or if it broke other YouTube terms of service. But it's been taken down, so it 100% is. He's never coming back from that. Nah, people are dumb. People are dumb, really. Just look at Falcons in CS. We have people with the Falcons flair on Reddit who cheer for Falcons. The same people 6 months ago hated Falcons, they love it now. People are dumb. People will not learn. Update, YouTube took down my video about Delta. Let me have a look. Wait. Yeah, I get it. Supergun. Wait, let's have a look. Okay. Let's have a look at that together, shall we? Wait. Display capture. Cool. Ah, there we go. It works. Okay, so this is the post from Hyperioxys about his video being taken down. I haven't seen it myself, so we can look at it ourselves. Yeah, Spentificial, I agree. I agree. That's why I said it should be, not necessarily that it is. So, update. YouTube took down my video about Delta advertising or MT. Let's see what the screenshot says. Hi, Hyperioxys. It looks like Delta advertises real money trading site that can get you banned from ESO. Didn't follow community guidelines. To help keep our community safe, we removed it from YouTube. Interesting. What we found? We think your content didn't follow our harmful and dangerous policy. Content that promotes illegal activities isn't allowed on YouTube. This includes offering or selling services that attempt to gain unauthorized access to a secure system via hacking or phishing. We also don't allow links to this violative content. We may have limited exceptions for content with educational, documentary, scientific, or artistic context. My first thought right now is, he has been taken down, his video has been taken down for mentioning that site that clearly violates terms of service of other platforms, whereas Delcha's one hasn't been taken down. I've checked, it was up yesterday. So that's my first thought. Okay. Oh, sorry. How this impacts you. This is just a warning, because this is your first time. You can still upload, post, and live stream. However, we removed your content from YouTube. What to do next? Review, blah, blah, blah. How would you... okay, no matter. Next one. Okay, this is just... Okay. So, hi, Oscar. I'm getting... Hyperioxys is... I think he's called Oscar. So, he asked them about this. I'm guessing that's the last screenshot, so we can't see what he wrote to them. Hi, Oscar. Thanks for reaching us out. I can see that you're requesting a manual re-review of your video. I know how important this is to you. Let me check this for you. Is this a bot? I don't know. I've checked your channel and it appears that the enforcement action on your content has already been appealed on YouTube Studio. This means that a human reviewer was able to re-evaluate your content and was able to determine that it does violate our community guidelines. I know that the result is something that creators like you wouldn't like to hear because of the hard work and time you've given to every content on your channel. We appreciate that you're always making sure that your channel doesn't violate any policies, as it's also our job to make sure that YouTube is a safe place for all. What's the reasoning? I don't understand the reasoning. I mean, I haven't seen the original video. I hope you take time to review blah 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 because the content violates our guidance regarding harmful or dangerous content policy. What did he say in the video? What did he say? Did he ask his viewers to murder Delcha, or what did he say? Like, has any one of you seen the Hyperioxys video? When it was still up? Because I haven't. Harmful or dangerous? What did he say? Okay, let's keep going Okay. Link to the previous thread? Yeah, that doesn't... Okay, so what does he say? YouTube removed the video I made about Delcha promoting a real money trading website. And the reasoning behind it is extremely stupid. According to YouTube, my video, which explicitly warned that using RMT sites violates ESO's terms of service, was flagged for promoting illegal activities. Meanwhile, Delcha's video, which actually features a paid promotion for one of those sites, remains untouched. What the fuck? Let's keep going. Maybe it gets better. I made an appeal, which was rejected within literally 1 minute, and now YouTube wants me to take some dystopian policy training. to prove that I will behave. Okay. I have attached screenshots of the email so you can see it for yourself how strange this situation is. We have read through them. YouTube says, I am not allowed to appeal again through YouTube Studio. I have tried appealing through a support ticket and got another bot answer, which you can see on third image. I was suspecting that's a bot, yeah. Not sure where to take it from here. I thought I should give you an update because people in the previous thread were confused about a video being removed. So have I. I thought it was the DMCA by Delta themselves, but apparently it was just YouTube itself doing that. I thought I should give you an update because people in the previous... and also because spreading information about this issue feels like the only way I can possibly make YouTube have a human review my video. Link to re-uploaded video if you didn't see it in time. Okay. I would like to watch this with you, but I haven't talked to Hyperoxis if he would be fine if I do that. Good luck with your appeal. If there's one support that's even harder to work with than ZeniMax, it's YouTube. Honestly, your best bet would be to keep trying to reach out to them or perhaps hit them up on Twitter. Start posting these and tagging them on Twitter. What if we all do our part and spam report his... Don't do that. We're not witch hunting here, guys. Don't do that. I specifically ask you to not do that. That's not okay, okay? That's not... I don't want to have anything to do with some sort of witch hunt, okay? I don't want this on me. So that's very important, guys. If you do that, not because of me. Also not in Hyperox's name, okay? That's important. We don't start this stuff here on this channel. Okay, so I am deciding now that we watch this because my assumption is that Hyperoxis would like to have a big reach for this. So obviously this is Hyperoxis content, okay? But let's watch it together because I haven't seen it before, okay? So let's see if he says something that you guys think could trigger this harmful blah blah blah. Let me know, okay?
I really hate having to make these kinds of videos, but I know what kind of blind trust some people can have towards content creators, so I think it has to be made. Recently, Deltia's Gaming released a video titled Why I Keep Coming Back to ESO. The main content of this video is just Deltia talking about exactly what's in the title. And that's not what this video is going to be about. This video will be about the advertisement he makes in this video. Because the video starts with a sponsored segment about eldorado.gg, a website where you can buy ESO accounts.
Yeah, look, this is... You don't need to be a genius, okay? You don't need to be a genius to know that this is against TOS. Accounts, you can't sell your ESO account, it's against terms of service. Don't do that, you can get banned. Yeah. Okay, let's keep going.
Gold, crowns, boosting services, etc. Which, you know, is against TOS and will get you banned.
Before we continue with our video, I wanted to tell you about our friends at eldorado.gg.
Just how this fucking sponsor starts, right? Ugh. I want to tell you about our friends on Eldorado. Ugh.
Tired of grinding for hours just to fall behind in your favorite game? Check out eldorado.gg, the ultimate online marketplace for gamers with over 200 games supported. We're talking accounts, currency, and boot.
They even say it downright. He even says it downright. It's not like there's this site where you can, like, I don't know, buy stuff that is not against terms of service. It just mentions directly what is what he says it directly. You can sell you can buy currency. That in itself should raise red flags. You should be like, yeah, that's against terms of service in basically every single video game ever. How do you do that? Look, it's not just about the money, right? But there's people who watch this kind of stuff that are maybe a bit media illiterate in some, and how can you do that? How can you do that? This just goes to show that you don't give a fucking shit about your community. You just care about money, that's it. You don't care about the game, you don't care about your community, not at all. Fucking hell. Makes me mad.
Enjoy instant delivery, cheapest currency rates, and a free account, a warranty on every order. All transactions are protected by Eldorado Trade Shield, so you can buy and sell with confidence. I'm partnering with
You can't do that! You can't, okay? You can't do that with confidence. You get banned. What video is that title on Delta's channel? What's the title? I don't know, but you will find it probably. Just, again, don't do witch hunting, guys. Not okay. I mean this. This is not like through the flower, around the bushes or anything. I mean that. It's not a hidden message. Do that. No, it's not. Okay? Don't. Please.
Eldorado to bring you a discount. Use code DELTA at checkout to save even more on top of these already amazing savings. Or check my link.
You hear that voice? That sounded fishy. Listen to the voice. Listen very carefully to the voice.
Confidence. I'm partnering with Eldorado to bring you a discount. Use code DELTA at checkout to save even more on top of these already amazing savings.
That's AI. That's AI. You hear that? That's not a real voice. I mean, I don't know if it's just like some audio mixing errors in there, but listen again. Listen again carefully. And tell me if you think this is a real voice talking or if this is an AI talking.
Partnering with Eldorado to bring you a discount. Use code DELTA at checkout to save even more on top of these already amazing savings. Or check my link in the description below. Thousands of
Hiccup sounded more like an editing mesh. That wasn't right. Yeah, that could also be. That could also be. It can look that's it can just be an audio mashup. That's true, Scientifico. I agree. Yeah, the cutoff is weird. Yeah. It's not definitive proof, right? It's not definitive proof, but it's more like maybe.
Gamers trust Eldorado with glowing reviews on Trustpilot with verified sellers who actually deliver. Secure, fast, and totally hassle-free. So skip the grind. Visit Eldorado.gg, use code DELTA, and start dominating today.
And some of you might say, okay, but you gotta be really freaking stupid to not know that this is illegal. So why make this video? It's because I have seen people in various discords asking whether this is legit, because someone as big and as reputable as Delta vouches for it. I mean, he's been making ESO content for so long, so people obviously trust him. Advertising services like Eldorado.gg isn't just shady, it's directly against ZeniMax's terms of services.
Right, let's read that. You may not sell, and you may not assist others in selling services or in-game items for real currency, or exchange those items for value outside of the services. Evidence of any attempt to redeem downloadable content for a purported exchange, sale, gift, or trade in the real world will result in the immediate suspension or termination of your account or membership. That is not inconspicuous. That's not ambiguous. This is absolutely straightforward. You get banned. That's it. There is no discussion. This is how it says in the... Okay.
Buying or selling gold, accounts, crowns, or boosting services can get your account permanently banned. This isn't a gray area. This is explicitly stated in the rules.
Yeah.
The problem isn't just that Eldorado exists, because websites like that will always exist. The problem is that some of Delta's reach is giving it legitimacy. When newer or casual players see a name they trust, someone who's been making ESO guides for this long, advertising something like this, it sends a message. This must be safe, but it isn't. This isn't a call to hate on Delta. It's a call to spread disinformation so that hopefully nobody gets themselves banned because they thought if something is endorsed by Delta, it has to be legal. And that was the more constructive part of this video. And now I just want to talk to you guys. Am I the only one noticing all of Delta's recent videos are AI generated?
Okay, before we get into the last part of this video. So, assuming he doesn't say something like, let's murder Delta, he just played back the sponsored portion of Delta's video and criticizes it. And he has been taken down for that. I just want you to... Because Delta's video is up still. Okay? Make of that what you will.
Is nobody commenting on that, or are they just actually removing these comments? This got me curious, and I watched some more of his videos, and it turns out some videos do have a short intro with the real Deltia. But in those clips, he always says super generic stuff you could put in front of literally any video.
But unlike other YouTubers, I'm gonna give it to you straight at the beginning. But watch till the end. I need the ad revenue. Let's get started.
And then there's a...
I hate it when people do that. Because it masks, look, it masks everything like behind a joke. But in truth, he's serious about this. He's serious about this. And I hate this, like, it's a joke, but it actually isn't. Fuck off.
The video is just AI generative voice.
Look, once you hit level 50, your entire account, you can add new skills from other classes,
There it was again. You see that the little choppiness?
specifically new skill lines.
It really looks like Deltia sold this channel and now it's some completely different guy running it, while also getting these short intros from real Deltia, to pretend that it's still him. I mean, the fact that he sold this channel is public knowledge, but I don't think most of his viewers realize.
So you guys know that I don't make any numbers up
running
here.
it, while also getting these short intros from real Deltia, to pretend that it's still him. I mean,
WeBroker is pleased to announce the successful acquisition of the popular gaming publisher Delta's Gaming. Is it Deltia? Not Delta? Delta's Gaming, which has been acquired by Absolute Sports, a Nazara Technologies subsidiary and parent company of Sports Skeeter. I have never heard of anything. The business was acquired for $900,000. Like, what the hell? That's almost $1 million. Jesus Christ. Delta's Gaming was originally founded in blah blah blah. Then as usual, the founder expanded from video first into a more holistic digital web publishing approach. Okay.
I mean, the fact that he sold this channel is public knowledge, but I don't think most of his viewers realize they are listening to an AI imitation of their idol. Thanks for watching and see you next time.
Okay. Once again, this is Hyperioxy's video, okay? If you want to help raise this, or put attention to this, don't go to Delta and report any... No, don't do that. But what you can do is you can upvote Hyperioxy's post here on Reddit. I posted on a Twitch thingy and in YouTube as well. There we go. So you can help by upvoting that. What else is there to say, guys? What else can I say? This is just... Yeah, it is what it is. I'm still subscribed to Delta, but not because I'm personally interested in him or in them. It's just part of being a creator. You should be like have an idea of who's in the scene. But damn, that's just everything wrong basically with the creator scene. Money over anything and AI slop. So. Yeah, exactly. What was the behavior that needs to be addressed? That's what I asked you in the beginning. Was there anything? No, not really. I didn't see any like hateful something that would call out to like harassing Delta. He even specifically said to not do that. Also, if you haven't already, subscribe to Hyperioxys. Because calling someone out like this publicly, when you are someone of a decent size as a creator, is actually very respectable, and you should support them for that. I really didn't want to believe the AI stuff, but yeah, same. I'm always a bit cautious about when people call out AI. It's not always true, but I don't know. What can I say? I can just tell you that I will never promote RMT on my page. But that's kind of a given, isn't it? It would be weird if I would do it. Hyper is fantastic, and not just because of this video. His build and knowledge is phenomenal. Yes, I agree. He dedicates a lot of time into the game. So it's when somebody comes in here and like, hey Lamer, I have this build. Or what kind of build should I go for? And I'm like, I have no idea. You should better check Hyperioxys or Skinny Cheeks. Because this is where I am at my wit's end, quite frankly. Eh. You know. Not very healthy, but... you know. Okay, guys. Any final thoughts from you guys before we move on? Any final thoughts that we need to address before we move on? Well, I guess not then. Oh, thanks, Dex, for the shout out. I'm assuming you did that, right? I don't know how I do this. I now have to train my ears better for AI slop. Deepfakes are kind of another monster too. Yeah, look guys, it's not easy. It's not easy. Sometimes it's really indistinguishable. And it will get harder and harder every month, basically. It's so hard to detect some of these things. Sometimes voices that are good, like for instance, a lot of these crime channels, they have AI voices, but when there's someone who's actually having that voice, I'm always thinking, okay, that's probably AI, when it really isn't. So you can have false positives too, right? Because these voices are just so good nowadays. / shout out then their name. Hey, cool, we can do that with Spentifical as well. Wait, let me do that. SO or shout out. Spentifical. You have to wait 8 minutes and 30 seconds before giving another Spentifical. Before giving how do I say the word? SPAN Spentifical. Spentifical? Another shout out. Okay, I have to wait 9 more minutes, damn it. Okay, fine. Okay, well done. Finally some drama in the ESO community, right? Finally something happening. Not that boring. Everybody's is getting along. Spentifical. Okay, Spentifical. Okay. Okay, I will remember that. Spentifical. Okay. Spentifical. Learn from the Tales of Tribute God Gamer. Oh, I pick first. That means I win. Everyone just calls me Span though. Okay. Why would you pick Crow? I'm the first, so I go for Crow now. Obviously, I have to. Yes. Well. They buy this and convert. Makes sense. And I only convert.
Finally! Finally!
Wow, typing today. Yeah, I was about to say I'm try, and I was like, damn, I really speak English not good enough to know what they meant, what you meant, or they meant. Come on, give me more crow cards. Ooh. Now, okay, now he should sacrifice, or they should sacrifice, or that. That also works. Okay. And now I would like to... If I draw, I will not be able to kill it. Actually. Okay, now I don't need to draw though. Ah, wait, I can to get that. Okay. Give me that, and we are able to kill. There we go. Good draw. Good turn. It's not you, it's me. Your English is fantastic. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm headed off to a trial, but I'll be lurking. Hey, good luck with the trial. I hope the loot is good and everything goes according to plan. Enjoy your trial. Okay. Lamar. If I get lucky, I get the... but I wouldn't bet on my luck, honestly. Being perfectly honest. And now we sacrifice this, because the next round they will kill it. Three, 4, 5, 6. Yes! Easy win. Now, if I get that crow card here, I basically have won already. That didn't really... Over. It's over. Supergun, you know it, I know it, everybody who plays Tales of Tribute knows it. I have 3 crow cards, they don't, I win. Can I 1v1 in Tales of Torment? Against me? You want to play? Sure. Why not? This? Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Figured as much. We get a 7. Crow card, please. Yes. There we go. Can I bet some money on it? What do you mean, money? Okay, actually they might have a chance. Let's see. They shouldn't, though. It's fine. Why would you draw? Let's draw. Drawing is not really a point. We have 2 little crow cards. There we go. That's a terrible draw. Darn it. What do you mean they have a chance? It's not supposed to go like this. Yuck. Okay, it's shit. Okay, next draw should be good though. Not really actually. Shit. But the one after that is insane. Son of a... Oh! There we go. There we go. This is it. Another crow. That's very unfortunate for them. Did I? Yes, I did. If I draw again... Now it's getting mean. Look how... See, this is why... Another one, and I think it... Jesus Christ, that poor guy. I always feel bad, honestly. But they picked it, so it's fine. And this. I bet 5 gold. Yeah, you can't just start betting now when I'm clearly in the lead and will most likely win. Hey Susie! Good morning! 5 gold? Pfft. Also, who are you betting with? I'm not gonna bet against myself. That doesn't make sense. So, yeah, guys. Ever tell me again that the crow card is not overpowered. I beg you. Go ahead. Did we? No, we didn't. That just hurts. GG. GG. Crow card overpowered. Not feeling bad because they picked. So look guys, if you play Tales of Tribute, okay? And the patron crow is getting picked. And you are the first to get 3 crow cards. You have, in 95% of the times you have 1. It do be like that. Did you just beat a government agency? Yeah, this is the official account, by the way, from the NSA. They are complete garbage, though. They should stick to spying on people instead of playing Tales of Tribute, honestly. Okay, Susie, how did you sleep? How's the schedule coming along? Do, easy win. I mean, Crow always wins. What is this? That's one of the better things I have ever gotten from one of these. Let's see how it looks.
Huh.
You get all the luck. Okay, maybe it's super ugly, but yoink. Accept that friend request. Okay, you guys betting now or nah? Because if you're betting now, I will have to know. Oh, actually, I don't, because I can just play on my other characters as well. Let's go. Susie, you missed drama already. Sweet, sweet drama. I wanna bet on you when we won. That doesn't absolutely not make any sense. You can't be the person playing when you bet against yourself. That doesn't make sense. Oh, spill the tea. Yeah, Delcha is. I don't know if you've come across the controversy already, but Delcha promoted RMT. So yeah, Phoenix, you can't bet against yourself. That doesn't make sense. You can just throw. It's called match fixing. It makes sense since I didn't pay attention in it. No, it still doesn't make sense. You can't... Don't you see how that doesn't make sense? Do I really have to explain to you how that doesn't make sense? Come on, buddy. That... Runestones! Oh, wow, 1. Okay, fine. Fine. Fine, I bet 50k on me. Yeah, but you have to have someone who bets against this. Unfortunately. You know, you can also just play against me without... Oh, Supergun is matching. Okay, guys. Phoenix and Supergun are in a bet. Phoenix bets 50k on himself. And so okay, interesting. Okay. And if I win, Supergun gets 50k. My internet is so shitty right now, so if I don't reply to something, that's why it's storming pretty bad. Oh, okay, I see. No worries, Susie. I hope it goes well. Okay, the bets are settled. Let's go. Don't you dare throw, Lamar. I would never throw on stream. I wouldn't throw anyway. So let's see. Phoenix said he didn't pay attention to the tutorial, so let's see what he did. Stellaris picker, Let's not pick Maya's Mora because it's just, you know, luck based, basically. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, let's see then. You have to pick. Also, I mean, Phoenix, you can just, like, you know, stream snipe. You can basically see my cards. I get 4. Okay. 5. Okay. Okay, that means just conversion for us. Actually, not a terrible move there. From Phoenix.
Hello there.
Hey, Dragonaut420, thank you for the follow, my friend. We are currently playing against a viewer, Tales of Tribute. Or as the connoisseurs call it, Tales of Torment. 2, 4, 5. That's a beginner mistake to do that. You will learn that pretty quickly to not do these kind of things. Two, 4, 5, 6, 7. Lalu or Pelin? I say we go Halalu. 2, 4, 6. And that's it. That is it. Ugh. I would have taken that. Damn it. I take that as well. Please don't be power. Okay. Oh yeah, we wanted to open crates, right? Should I put this in the stream title? To bait everybody to click on the stream, be like, oh, he's opening crates, damn, I want to watch that. 2, 4, 5, 6. Yoink. Yoink.
Hello there.
1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, never mind. Ellie Torres, 526. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I hope you have a wonderful Sunday and you get your drops too, if you didn't just yet. So he has 5 now? Exactly. You do this and now you do a conversion. Okay, that was a mistake. And that is basically GG now. Let's see. Maybe not. Maybe I'm cocky. Maybe Lamer's cocky. Lamar. Lamar the cock. La na na na. Na 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 na. Cock. Yeah, but like in chicken, right? Right? The male chicken. The cock. Lamar the cock. Obviously. What else would I mean? Get this. This is a good card. Not these. They suck. This is good. Okay, never mind then. Do 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 do. Supergun, how do you feel about being 50k richer in about 5 minutes? I said I suck. It's fine, don't worry. I like that you still decided to go for it. Three, yeah, should be fine. Do 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 do. I mean, for someone who didn't pay attention to the tutorial, you did surprisingly well, Phoenix. And I would also shout you out to everybody in chat right now. Phoenix decided to play against me, despite the fact not knowing the game well, and even was betting on himself. So I think that's an 07 worthy. I mean, it was pretty ballsy. I appreciate that. I respect that. Who's next? Who's next? Mira, you play on PC EU. How about us, huh? You are an Alexia player. I know that. I promise you, I will not shit talk you when you pick Alexia. Pinky promise. Oh, absolutely not. I have way too fragile of an ego. You could win, though. You could win. I feel you, though. I feel you, though. Okay. I make a promise of not shit-talking someone for picking I'm Alexia and then they don't take me up for it? Damn. We can go one more if you're hungry for a match. Nah, I need new opponents. Supergun I have beaten, obviously. Phoenix has been beaten. Did we get it? We didn't get a motive page today yet, right? I don't think we did. Widen your horizon. Yeah. So when do we open crates? Huh? When do we do that? Huh? What? Runestones. Herald of the... Oh yeah, right. I play my Dragon Knight purely as Organist right now. You know, as you do. Whenever you feel like it. No, I'm baiting the gifted subs out of you guys. I mean, I have 3,000 crowns. So that gets us 8 crates, basically. I mean, I can probably afford another 5k crowns. So we would be at 23 crates. You know? Whee! Let's do the dailies with this guy first, because I would like to have a motive page. I mean, yeah, I know I could... Is that fellowship should help? I guess I could... Oh, hello. Look, Mira!
If they were there to
Look.
help us against the worm cult, I'd welcome them with open arms.
I love him! I want him! Gib! Gib! Thick. Oh. Okay. Oh, cool. Phoenix paid up on his debts. Nice. Do.
Jobs for it.
Jobs. They took our jobs. Right here. Okay, to sound British, you can't say here. You have to say here. Right here. It doesn't. Tight spiders are down here. Right here. I can't do it. Okay, please, motive page. Wait, did you think I wouldn't pay? No, I didn't say that. Oh, quick! Okay, cool, it's bugging still. Nice. Honestly, weaving without with a melee weapon feels very weird. And also, this boss is, by the way, still bugged as hell. He was just about dead, and now he's full health again. Hey guys, how do you like my Dragon Knight Arcanist, huh? I don't know how to keep my stamina though. Oh, not like this. Maybe I have to heavy attack a little more? No, he's digging in again. Darn. Okay, now we have to... By the way, I do more damage with my Dragon Knight right now. Did it? God damn it! Fucking hell! This stupid boss. I do more damage with my Dragon Knight now with just 3 abilities from the Arcanist tree than basically I ever did before. Just saying, you know? Just saying. Can this guy die, please? I just want my motive page, honestly. Oops. See, this time I had an iframe. I don't know when I do have an iframe and I don't know when I don't. Come on, kill this guy, guys. Do damage, please. And he's gonna... How is it that I'm not the guy who does the least amount of damage here, huh? There we go. There we go. Completely not bugged, boss. Okay, Mira, enjoy the coffee. Unfortunately, my coffee's out.
Thank you. The college won't forget this.
The college won't forget it. No.
Thank the 3 queens.
Honestly, I don't really like stamina builds because you have to use stamina when you sprint too. So you're basically always out of stamina. Or I'm just shit. That could also be, you know.
Glad you're here. Those little ones can... I was sure that was the end of me. Thank you.
Yo, no problem. Glad to help. Motive page? Maybe? Yo. Oh, they are hostile though. That's sad. Maybe I just have to do the boss. I don't really want to do the delve right now. It's rather annoying when you are not on your main character. No, you're the problem with the stamina builds? Okay, I figured. Geep motive. Oh, that's okay, fine. Be like that. Oh, hello. Bye. Okay. Let me finish up snacking here. I also have to eat my kiwi. For the health reasons, right? Problem with eating kiwi though is that you will make a mess. Okay, so kiwi time. Woo. Okay, guys. Golden kiwi or green kiwi? Hey, Virgil, welcome back. I didn't know you left. Golden or green? You can only choose one. Really, green? I thought everybody would say gold. You like green kiwi better? Really? Have you ever eaten a golden kiwi? Or are you just saying green because you don't know how a golden one is? Sus. Very sus. You really have to try gold, Supergun? It's way softer, way easier to eat, and tastier. It's basically superior in any shape or form. No downsides. Pure upgrade. Sorry guys, I will be done here in a second, but I need to... the other option would be to have an extended break. For me to eat something. Okay, one more half. Do you not have them in your supermarket where you are? I mean, they are from New Zealand. Welcome back. Enjoy the coffee. Mira, golden or green kiwi? Don't disappoint me. Wow, kiwi racism? Yeah, I'm full on racist on green kiwi. Green kiwis suck. You know why? Because this, I don't know how you call it in English, but the part where it's growing from is so hard in green kiwi that you can basically not eat them. Then the rest of the kiwi is also very hard. So, green kiwi. Fuck green kiwi. Golden kiwi are the pure kiwi. The only real kiwi. All green kiwi should be exterminated. Where do you buy them? Which supermarket? Where, in Rewe. We have them. Virgil. They are more expensive though. You have to keep that in mind. Right now in Germany, a golden kiwi in Rewe is 89 cents. And I think a green one is like 49. How could you say that? What can I say? I'm a kiwi racist. I'm a full-on kiwi racist. You should try one, guys. They're just better in every way. Similar to like high elves over Argonians. You know? Let's see what Twitch chat has to say to that. Be right back. Yes, Supergun, and I am tired of pretending they're not. Where are all the Argonian enjoyers at? I drop a bomb and you guys are just quiet? What? That's, I guess I'm right then. I guess I'm just correct, you know? Okay. Ah, there we go. We are too disappointed to talk. I can't believe you've done this. You already chased them away? Did I? I mean, Dex is still around, Mira is still around. I don't know. They are still here. They pick Crow because they are losers? Oh no, they don't. Nice. What is this I hear about streamer beating off viewers? Yeah, Fredo, hi by the way. But there seem to be some people who are a fan of Khajiit and Argonians and Green Kiwi of all the things. And they are mad about me spouting facts. Give me that. That was actually a 5-head move by them. Damn. That was a good move by them. I mean, they got extremely lucky too, don't get me wrong, right? But, he wants to exterminate green kiwis? Yes, exactly, that's what I said. Green kiwis are the inferior race to golden kiwis. Clearly. Let's see if we're lucky. Of course we aren't. Green kiwis are not bad though. It depends. By the way, this is a GG for us. They have basically won already. Unfortunately. I mean, very likely. Very likely they won. Which country would you say produces the best cars? Damn, I have no idea. I don't have a license and I don't have a car. I don't have a license and I don't have a car, so I don't know. Fredo, why do you come here with these sorts of nuance? There's only radical shit here. My answer was Germany. Yeah, I figured that you thought I would go for this, but like I said, like Volkswagen and all the other had also a lot of controversies, you know. So shit. God damn it. No, not this. This. Fucking hell. Oh, how unlucky. Yeah, Dex, same. I haven't heard of that either. I haven't heard of that either. What do I don't know. What I was about to say, what kind of cars do they produce? But then I realized the answer would not bring me any further. So. I mean, he doesn't really profit off of this. I mean, he can return, so I guess that's that. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, Fredo, from what I've been able to tell, what cars are concerned, I've also heard that Japanese cars are really durable. You know? So that's neat. That's bad for them. This is why Mora is so luck dependent. Watch my power. Completely wild. Absolutely mental. No, I would not like to. If I get super lucky? Ah, shame. Almost. Supergun, do you have a license? Supergun, is it, how's the car culture in Hungary? Is it like everybody has a car like it is in the United States, or how would you describe it over there? Yeah, Fredo, my dad, when I was young, had a Toyota Corolla, which I think he had for 20 years. And it was still working at that time. He still got another car at that time, but it was still working. And I remember vividly the heat of the seatbelts. And the metal at the seatbelts. How incredibly hot that got in summer. So that's a memory, I suppose. Fucking hell! Yeah, I have a license? Oh, okay. Am I the only guy right here with you guys that doesn't have a license? Lithuania is a mini USA with all the cars everyone drives. I use public transport, but it's absolute shit here. Yeah, the public transport in Germany is fine. You would say from the outside. From the inside, you would probably also be like, it sucks, you know? But if you compare it to, like, the United States, it's probably really bad. You know? So... They have a lot of coins now, let's see what they do with it. Yeah, seatbelt burns are real. Yeah, they've been crazy. Also, the Corolla, there was like a very dark blue. So when that thing was standing in the sun, the entire in the summer sun, right? It stood there for like 6 hours or whatever. It was so bad. It was so bad. You got in the car and you were like, oh damn. That's a fucking sauna, alright? That's a fucking sauna. Ugh, sucks. I'm not really focused on the game here. I might lose because I'm... Oh, Fredo, I'm proud of you though. Good luck, man. What a fucking giga chat. Yeah, he needs to get his glutes in shape. Mira, you're from Lithuania. Why did I think you're from the States? I don't get it. What was going on in my brain that it doesn't really matter all that much, does it? Okay. Yeah, Lithuania is actually not too far. I mean, it's probably still a 12-hour ride, but it's Europe. Okay, Supergun. That is so unlucky for them. That is so unlucky for them. Damn, Mora is so mean. Mora is so fucking mean. Mora is so fucking mean. What are they supposed to do? What are they supposed to do? I mean, they got 1 million cards now, but still. Also, we need the tourists. Y'all are welcome here. Hell yeah, I'm a good guide. What's the language in Lithuania? Is it Lithuanian? Is that a language? I'm still gonna hear everything, so no Supergun slander. I will just chat less, only between like sets. Well, you guys remember, like 30 minutes ago or so? Or an hour ago when I beat Supergun in Tales of Tribute? Damn. That was so easy. Remember that? That was something, man. Look at all the cards they have, but they don't get power. Lithuanian, yep, a Baltic language, but everyone thinks we are Slavs. Ah well. Oh, they are down to 100k? The harvest is soul fragments by now. Ooh, okay. I just see that in chat somebody's selling them for 100k, that's why. I don't see the average here because I don't have TTC active with this character. Well, that was an easy win, but because I got lucky, as it is with Tales of Tribute, most of the time. Sorry. Now? Rune stones!
Rune stones!
I know my NPCs. Next. I will travel with you all vicariously. Damn, I really get to get out of my shit, man. Stupid fucking agoraphobia crap. I mean, it's been okay lately, right? I got to the grocery store, it didn't really have any issues. But I'm still so stuck in this belief that it is gonna suck. And I've heard that this kind of belief or the expectancy of fear is the last thing that goes. And it fucking sucks. Because it's so internalized within me that going outside is bad, despite the fact that when I actually do go outside, it's not that bad right now. I guess the new meds are kind of helping with that. Mental health shit is so... I can't recommend that, guys. Don't get mentally ill if you can help it. Not a good time. Give me macerates, yes, they are expensive right now. Give me gold. because I am late-stage capitalist. Actually, I'm not, but in-game I am. Well, I don't really live luxurious in-game, do I? Can you use a guild trader on the go? Is there an assistant for that? No, that doesn't exist. There is the bank, there is the merchant, there is the armory assistant, and the rack picker, and that's it. Would VR chat be helpful with you, like as a therapeutic modality or some such? I think mostly my issue is that I fall back into old habits very quickly. So let's say there's like this birthday party in the family. I dread going there for like a week or 2 weeks before that. Wait, before we get into a serious talk, look at this guy. Yeah. I want to have it. So I'm dreading this for like 1 or 2 weeks or whatnot. And then I actually go there. I'm still anxious at that day. And I'm actually having a good time. And after this, I'm like, oh yeah, cool. I should go outside more. I should meet more people. But then I fall into these old habits. Not necessarily because I don't know what it is. And then I'm like, a month from then, it's the same thing again. Over and over. So these old habits hinder me, kinda. Okay.
I have a...
Wait. That's a cool outfit. Yeah, Mira, there's actually, when I was still in therapy, my therapist, it's been a while since she said that, because I'm not in therapy anymore, but it's been actually a few years since she said that, and she once said to me, you know, casual Lamar, be friendly to yourself. And I was sitting there in the chair and like, really? That's your advice? That's kind of dumb. And over the next few months, weeks and months, I was like, it's another one! Hello! Look, come here. They're friends! Look! No! I'm sorry. And she was like, yeah, be friendly to yourself. I'm like, that's your advice, what? And then a few weeks and months after this, I was just like contemplating this, and I'm like, damn, I really am not friendly to myself. I'm really not kind to myself. And I was like comparing how I treat others and how I treat myself. And I realized there's a big dissonance. For instance, with my ex-girlfriend, I was like always compassionate, but with myself, I wasn't. And I was realizing, could it be that easy? And I've actually, I actually needed a few weeks, and not a few weeks, takes longer than this, but months, maybe years even, to really internalize that being friendly to yourself is really important. And that you don't need to put yourself up to standards that are nowhere near what you can expect from yourself. So, yeah. And I actually give other people that advice that my therapist gave me back then, that I thought it's stupid. And nowadays, when I meet people who are going through similar things that I did, to give this a thought. Yeah. My mom always tells me, like, when she sees me, she's like, she wouldn't think the things that I'm going through because it doesn't appear to the outside, really. I guess that makes sense. Ah, heavy topic. Master? No, sad. Yeah, I feel you there. Being kind to yourself is often an active and even difficult decision you have to make every day, but it's something crucial for well-being. Yep, I agree. I really want to emphasize this active part, because I oftentimes find myself in a situation comparing myself to others and degrading myself mentally, and it is not a process that comes natural, to me at least, that this friendliness or this compassionate approach to yourself is not really something that is internalized within me. So it is actually an active, like for instance, like just yesterday evening, I was in bed, or like in the night, I was going to bed and I was thinking about a friend of mine that I had a few years back and what they did. They had a motorcycle, they had like this a Volkswagen, a transporter that they built out in the back so they can actually go camping with that. And I was just thinking like, man, Lamer, why don't you do something like, why did you never do something like this? Why did you not make it anywhere like that, close? And then I figured, look, what are you doing there? First, you don't even want a license. Second, the cards you have been dealt have been different a lot. So why compare yourself to something like that? And then I realized that it's more like a thing. I realized that when I want something, I can get there. My issue has always been that I have been very bad at actually wanting something, that I have never really longed for something. And that's actually the saddest part about depression. It's just that it rips motivation and aspiration from you. It's not so much the being sad, but it's the, you know, being indifferent to life and never really wanting to go anywhere with anything. That's, in my opinion, the hardest part about depression. That something that should be there, that is ingrained in us, it just isn't. And yeah, it sucks. It fucking sucks, guys. Master it, please. Wait, did I miss something? No one can say anything about me that bothers me because I have said worse about myself pretty much. It's a strong sentence, Ash. That's a strong sentence. I can see that. Yeah, self-hatred. Self-hatred is not always coming in a very obvious way. Like, self-destructive behavior and self-hatred isn't always expressed very obvious. So when I started therapy, I was 22, I like to say, I think 22. And I remember my therapist back then, she listened to me and she put in her notes, passive suicidality or suicidal behavior. Passive. And the reason she put it like that was because I was like smoking, I guess that's an addiction, but also drinking and not having much regard for myself. Despite the fact that I never was actually suicidal, I still am not today, right? I'm glad that I am not. But she put it like this because my behavior was self-destructive without me actually being aware of that happening. I mean, obviously not everybody who drinks and smokes is self-destructive because, you know, if you go into a university, it's normal, right? But there was something to it, as a matter of fact, that I just learned later in life that... Oh yeah, there was coping there. There was a lot of coping there. I think that's the lowest point of depression. It's just apathy and nihilism. Yeah. I mean, look, guys, my sarcasm and my cynicism are founded a lot in that depression. It's part of me, right? It's part of what you like about me too. So I guess it's not all bad, but yeah, I agree. The apathy is the worst. Yeah, I think. Wait, I missed another message, I think. I remember that one good Reddit post where the top comment was, I learned to forgive learn to forgive yourself. I did not have the self-awareness that it was a learned process, unlike what is socially important to be forgiving of others. Add in 3 minutes, I'm gonna skip that, guys. Wait. Snooze. Now we have 8 minutes. Let me snooze again. Okay, now we have... Wait, one more. I can only snooze 3 times and then I have to actually play an ad. Okay, we have 18 minutes before the next ad. Yeah, this learning to forgive yourself is a skill. Yeah, you don't have a with a lot of things in therapy. What I learned is that you actually have to learn a lot of things that you would think are human nature. You would think that forgiving yourself is something that you inherently know or intrinsically know, or being kind to yourself. I mean, maybe for people who are not mentally ill, it is. But a lot of things that I learned in therapy, where I was like, yeah, that should be how people are programmed, essentially, turned out to be not the case. That sentiment about not having any longing or wanting hit really hard. I have anhedonia, so I don't really enjoy anything. It just sometimes sort of feel something. Self-hatred can be addictive because it's actually feeling something. Yeah, I've heard that before. I haven't heard anhedonia. Let me Google that real quick, guys. Anhedonia. Can I get that in English, please? Inability to feel pleasure. Anhedonia is a diverse array of deficits in hedonic function, including reduced motivation or ability to experience pleasure. While earlier definitions emphasize the inability to experience pleasure, anhedonia is currently used by researchers to refer to reduced motivation, reduced anticipatory pleasure, reduced consumatory pleasure, and deficits in reinforcement learning. Yeah, that is a big part of depression as well. I didn't know that this is that this can be an illness in itself. Because if I would feel that, I would just feel like, okay, my depression is just worse. Depression is also oftentimes a cycle that reinforces itself. So let me draw you this situation. So you're depressed, right? Maybe it's the first time ever in your life and you really notice, so, I don't feel good. At first, the first thing is what you do when you get depressed is like, what the fuck is happening? You're like, what is this? You know, if it really hits you hard, because you haven't felt this way before. So this is stage 1, right? So you get depressed, you feel like nothing. Then you decide to like maybe ditch an appointment that you had with a friend. which in turn leads to you being alone, isolating, being alone with these thoughts, which in turn leads to more depression, which then in turn leads to you being less likely to go to stuff that could get you out of it. So I think the sinister, or like the hard part about depression is that it's not an isolated sensation. It can be reinforced by the what's the word in English? By the result of these feelings. And that makes it super tricky, because you have to break the cycle. And the thing is, it's not just like break the cycle once and you're done with it. You have to break the cycle every fucking day. And sometimes it's just too hard for that day. You're just like, whatever. I just lay in my own mold, I suppose, to put it exaggerated. And maybe tomorrow I have the strength to fight the fight again, you know? It do be what it do be, you know? It's very complex. So it's basically impossible to explain to somebody who has never felt depression before what depression actually feels like. Which makes it so hard for the other people to understand. And therefore often leading to an even stronger sensation of isolation. So that's what I mean by it's a reinforcing cycle, I suppose. And sometimes some days are better, some days are worse. But what I learned, to not just be too negative right now, is even when there are days where you feel like giving up, and I don't mean giving up in the sense of unaliving yourself, but like giving up in the sense of being done with fighting for the day, what I learned is that it's completely fine. Because some days are just like that. Sometimes I had days where I was 3, 4, 5 days, a week, doing nothing, just existing. But there will be that day where you feel like you want to do something, you want to change something. And these days will come. But you need to learn what I needed to learn. I can't tell you that this is what you have to do, but what I had to learn is to start trusting myself that I'm able to deal with these things. And sometimes I forget that. Sometimes I still forget that. Yes, Sisyphean tasks to keep upending the cycle of depression. Yep. I mean, in many cases, it's an illness that you have for life. My agoraphobia is something that I will have to deal with the rest of my life. That is sad. I could fight it, but there's no point. I will have to accept that it is what it is. But what I can do is I can try to make the best out of it. So acceptance is also a very, very important thing. Sorry for the sad talk, guys.
Have
need of Izabi. Yes, Izabi. I could use a cat that I could cuddle now.
No, thief. This one. Your thing's safer with a zombie than in some stuffy vault.
Hey, look, it's the last Rit character. Woo! Let's see how many Master Rits we got today. Time is it? 6 PM. Okay. Damn, we lost all our viewers because we talked about depression. Damn shit. Oh well, I'm sorry. Sorry for the downer, guys. Let's see if we can get back into ESO mode. Oh yeah, we want to open crates. True, I forget that. Yoink, 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 and done. Imagine an Alfig mount, but you grab it and you run while cuddling them instead. No. I watch like all these cute animal videos like every day on Reddit. These cute rats, where the owners have like 8 rats and they are all cuddled into a corner and they are all just very flat, and they're just sleeping there. And I'm sitting in front of my phone like no. I'm just deading over here. But I could never get rats because they die so easily, or like they don't live too long, and it would break my heart. You know, so I can't. You know. Recently I've been enjoying talking parrot videos. Yeah, there's this you probably know that channel with the guy who trains his parrot. I don't know if it's a parrot, but who has like these different objects, and he's asking his bird, "What's this made of?" or "What color is this?" I forget which one who that is, but I get it recommended in my YouTube shorts plenty. What do you call a group of rats? A flat. Glass. Or Shrock. Apollo and friends. Yes, Apollo. Shrock. Yeah, true. He's very cute and very smart. Okay. How many Mastarets did we get? Moment of truth. 1, 3, 8, 9, 12, 14, 18? Is that all from today? Seems too much. That seems too much. But yeah, we are selling all of them because they are very pricey. Look at Alchemy. 13k, but if you open them, there can be one that is like 15k. So let's just sell them right away. Bank. Anknuen. Whoops. 13.2k should be fine. Yep. And they are so expensive right now. God damn it. Quantity 1 and then... Oh, I'm in the wrong guild. Damn it. 1, 5, and then 6, 300 should be fine. Enchanting. Ooh. 6.4 should be fine. It's gonna get bought. People are crazy right now. They are willing to pay extra to get the subclassing leveled ASAP. So we just set up almost 100k worth of Mastarets for one day, I think it was. I guess now that I have all my subclasses leveled, I can sell my Mastarets. Ash, you definitely should. You definitely should. They are so crazy in price right now. Even if you plan on doing Mastarets at some point down the road, you can just buy them for the amount of... I mean, look at a woodworking, a purple woodworking bridge is currently going for 7.1k. What the fuck? They are usually 2.5k. It's kind of crazy how much experience I need. Again, like 70 CPs, damn. Enchanting is 11k, and Alchemy, as you'd expect, is the priciest one at... Where is it? Oh yeah, oh yeah, right, I put it somewhere wrong. So it was actually more than 100k. More like 120k. Gotta go, hype everyone, have a good day. Hey Phoenix, have a good day, my friend, and thank you for tuning in today, my friend. Maybe you see the crates open then on YouTube. Okay, who's ready for crate openings? Ha ha ha. Oh wait, do we have to wait for Supergun to come back? I wish we had another crate right now. Okay, where do we go? Where do we open crates, guys? Suggest a zone. A zone would be good. Where is the good luck at? Where is the good luck at? We've done Rimmon before. We've done here Blackwood as well. We've been in Artaeum. Where else have we been? I don't think we've been in Solstice just yet. Besides daily writs and crafting related stuff, what do you suggest for Gold Lamer? Something active. Well, do you like farming? Do you like farming materials? Try the new zone? Yeah, I was thinking Solstice too. I like Dex's idea too, but I think I go with Solstice. Yeah, Misala, if you like active farming materials, then, you know, I can give you a few zones to test. What you also can do is you can farm for, right now, for instance, you can farm the new public dungeon for the fragments. High Isle? Nah, High Isle is probably not that good. I would recommend you to check out Bligrock Isle. That's currently our #1 best farming spot ever for the series that we are doing. Balfoyan is good too, and here's Balfoyan and Betnik. So that's 3 zones that you can check out. Kanathi's Roost and Strasmikai are still good, but not as good as the other ones. Right now, I would recommend you to, if you want to fight, I would farm the public dungeon here and see if you can get your hands on a few of the fragments that currently drop there. They will drop in price though, so that's kind of time sensitive right now. So yeah, that's 2 things that you can do, for instance. Yeah, Supergun, I get the pain of Bleakrock mentioned. I get the pain of autocorrect. Okay, let's go to Sunport then, and then we try to find a good and nice place. There's an ad in 1.5 minutes, but that's completely fine because we are not starting just yet. Do we? Oh wait, I didn't hand it. Oh, I did. Oh, why did nobody tell me that? We didn't even hand in our dailies. Wait, maybe we get a motive page, maybe. Hello. Come on, chests, please, chests. Maces! Oh, shit! It's fine, it's fine. I think I got maces twice and staffs twice. So I get 4 motive pages in total, but both of them have been duplicates. What? Okay, the next one is gonna be shit anyway, because we just got one good one thing. S. That's actually not as bad as I thought it would be. And a master's purse. Also screenshot that. Okay. Okay, cool. Well, I meant High Isle for Crater Moon. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, treasure maps are also really good, but you have a hard time farming them, because when you get a treasure map, it can basically either. So it's not really, not very focused farming on a specific thing, right? So, okay, if you don't have Solstice, yeah, then I would go with the... I mean, there are other public dungeons that are still worth it. For instance, the Apocrypha one has fragments. Both of the Blackwood ones have different fragments. On top of that, you can get set items for the Ivory Brigade, which deconstructs into the Ivory Brigade clasps that are worth 5 or 6k right now on PCEU. So that's something you can do as well. You know. Yeah, I like High Isle too, by the way, but we did that also. Is there some sort of place in Solstice where we have a nice vista? Because, you know, here's kind of... I mean, it's pretty, but... I want to be on the top of the world! I mean, maybe we can go onto a mountain here, maybe? What does this mean? Eindrücke von Sonnenwende und Update 46 from the Bethesda mainstream DE. Impressions from the Sonnenwende. Virgil, are you here? What's the Sonnenwende again? It's like when the... I think a Sonnenwende is the time where...
For the good streams and videos less than 3.
Less than 3. Hey Virtual, thank you so much for 2 months of Team 1. Appreciate it, thank you man. Appreciate it. The Sonnenwende is, I think, the time of year where the days become shorter again. I think this is where the days become shorter again. So, Eindruck, ein Eindruck, or Eindrücke, plural, is impressions. So it says impressions of the Sonnenwende and Update 46. I don't know what Sonnenwende in English is though. I like Sheltide Village. Wait, where is it? That's... okay. Where's Sheltide? Maybe I haven't seen it yet? Swen Coast Cottage? Sanguine Islet? Weird, not on your map. East of the Trial? Ah, here. Ah! Okay, let's have a look. Let's walk, go there. I don't think I have... I just didn't discover it just yet. Solstice is on... Oh! That's the German word for the expansion? Oh! Oh, yeah, well... Oh, that's embarrassing. Thank you, Virgil. Okay, but I was correct. I was correct, yes. Solstice is the time of year where the greatest length of daylight, summer solstice, or the shortest, winter solstice. I will, okay. Whew. Okay, I just didn't know that they actually translated the expansion into German. German man learns German. Peak. Yeah, kind of. Okay.
Over here, mercenary.
Get over here, mercenary. Ah, yeah, I didn't discover it just yet. Okay, maybe... there's hostile mobs here that could... I don't know how far they roam, but this is... If we go... It's a nice backdrop, isn't it?
Goodbye, my
friend. Goodbye, my friend. Maybe there. Right. Any mobs here? That's a nice...
Greetings, my good
yeah, that's a
friend.
nice backdrop. We take this here.
My good friend.
Okay, shop, you have to go for the time being. Okay, what we're gonna do now is first... I buy a few crowns. And then we see how far we can get with this. How many do I go for? I go with 35 bucks for 5,500. I can't... Nah, I can't go for the 85 bucks one, guys. Not working, sadly. And continue to payment. Yeah. Okay, and now we wait here, and I will change the stream title to Great Opening. Woo. There we go. And before we started, I gonna have another smoke. And then we also record this. There we go, 8.5k. So we go for the 5k and the... So yeah, we can go for 23 crates. That's all I can afford right now. Be right back. I have to pee. And then I'm back and I have my smoke and we can talk a little bit and then we open crates, okay? Okay. Guys, I think we lost the people from the United States. I think we lost the people from the US. Sadly. Wait, I go for this. Not this and that. That doesn't make... Yeah, that makes way more sense. So I can go with 25 crates and not 23. Yeah. My bad. Welcome back, thank you! Yeah, I think we lost everybody from the United States. Fredo's gone, Susie's gone. All of them are gone. Sad. But we will make this a video, okay? I will record it. I momentarily will also remove the sub goal. There we go. You think I should keep chat on or should I turn chat off? I mean, it will obstruct the most left thing that we will get. But I think if we get something good, it's gonna be in the middle anyway. I'm still here, but it's almost bedtime. Okay. I mean, the crate opening shouldn't take too long, Ash. And if you miss it, it will be on YouTube. Okay. So, if you were, guys, if you were able to pick some, like one thing for free out of the carnival crate, what would it be? What would it be if you had one free token to get anything from the crate? What would it be? Well, I would say probably the Guar. If we would get that, that would be kind of amazing. What I would also be down for the Carnival Indrik. I think this is a really cool mount. I really like the details. I think it's really... The only downside I would say is that it doesn't really have a mount up animation. That's kind of sad. But I really like it. The Jaguar... Nah, I mean the Indrik is way cooler in my opinion. I like the Indrik too. Gargoyle, costume. Radiant Apex Guar is so cute. I like the Radiant Apex Guar too. We had people who said it's too colorful, but I also really like it. So we're gonna like the Gargoyle. I mean, it looks cool, but what I don't like about the Gargoyle is like... I don't like these running... I don't know. Do you guys like this running animation? I think it looks kind of ass. I got the Welva. This one. Oh yeah, I got that too. Some people have no taste. Mira, don't listen! Don't listen, Mira! Okay guys, please tell me. Am I the only one who doesn't like this animation? Also what I don't like is they have these tiny hind legs, right? And then this huge chest. Like you look from the in the front, it's like, damn, what a chunk. And then from the behind, it's like, oh, okay. And now I'm in the minority, but I usually dislike the shiny stuff in Apex mounts. No, actually, there's a lot of people who like the more bland mounts, I would say. So on the Welva, yeah, I got that too. I mean, how does it even see? What? I mean, yeah, here, there's openings here, but it can't see. It's legally blind. Gargoyle is the only thing I like out of the Carny crates? Really? That's the only thing? That's interesting because I felt like there's most of the things that are in here I do like. Okay, maybe the skin not so much, but I think the rest is kind of cool. I mean, a lot of people have been memeing on this, right? But I think it's so dumb. I really would like to have it because it's just so stupid. I love it. Meridian Charger Enjoyer? Yeah, same. And also this is so over the top. I don't know. I kind of like it. If we get a raid in Apex, and I actually get the Quasi-Griff or the Gargoyle, I'm actually not gonna be too happy about it. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, but is for instance, Mira, is this too bland for you, or is this still like cool? Wait, not basic inventory and because can't wait for the new crown crates. Yeah, me neither. The new ones are gonna be really fucking cool. I don't know, man. I mean, Zenithar, troll this man. Thanks. Man, I'm spending my own money here. But there was this Guar somewhere, like that. Wait. I mean, this is considered a Guar, right? I mean, it says Pangrid. I can see that. I mean, what I don't like about these is the fact that your character always just slaps their ass when they stripe the wall something. Yeah, that's it then. I'm excited for the Mammoth mount. Do we know when we get the Mammoth mount, guys? Is it gonna be a direct purchase, or is it gonna be in the crown store for direct? Is it for direct purchase, or is it in crates? Do we know that? Oh, and this one could also be cool. I would like that too. I mean, the animation's probably gonna be broken, as usual. This bear! Look guys, I'm honestly only opening crates right now because I need gems. That's the kind of degenerate shit. Oh, we can get that one though! Oh, he doesn't fly. Mira, if we get that guy, we have to take him out. Hop, hop. No. And a magpie. Yeah, but we already talked about this, that they don't ever take a break. Zanmer Doyen's feather tiara. Oh, that I kind of... In the front it looks cool, but then the back it looks kind of flat. You know? Yes, I agree. Nah, just an addict. I'm hoping it's a login reward or GP capstone. Nah, it's gonna be purchased. It's gonna be purchased, 100%. I mean, not 100%, but I don't think they would give it away for free. Okay, guys, I'm about to be ready. Get cozied up and see how the Lamar gets fucked. But not in the OnlyFans way. Sag. Don't let me forget to record, so I'm gonna do that. So do we leave chat open or nah? I mean, if we get a raid in Apex, then your chat message will be in the video. So let's say there's a raid in Apex and all of you go with KW or LUL. You know, you will all be there. You would all be there. Let's just leave it on, okay? Okay. Well, guys, let me start recording. Oops. Start recording. Okay. Well, guys, guess what time it is? It's time to waste money. As usual. We're opening 25 carnival crates today, and the simple reason for that is not because I'm an addict. Other people would claim otherwise, but they have no idea what they're talking about. No, the reason is that we currently have, where is it? Special offers? No. Where is it? It should, yeah, here. We have the purple Spriggan and the Azure Blight Wild Hunt Steed. I like this combo, but unfortunately I'm dumb and I spent my gems on something else before that. So naturally you have to do what every reasonable person would do, you have to gamble, obviously. So we have 25 crates, and without any further ado...
Fortune favor you, my friend.
I have the chat window open today, so if you get something cool, all the people will be forever ingrained in the YouTube video. Look at him! Look at that! Yes! Okay, that's good luck. That's good luck. Yes!
An excellent selection.
There it is. Easy, first crate.
Wondrous gems, so sparkly. Once more,
there it is.
Friend. Heart of Mara.
Ah, it's only purple.
Reward.
Perfect Guar play. Is that a Guar? Oh, there it is!
Sweet.
Yes! Mira, it is the Froggle.
Exceptional.
Exceptional.
Already had that, so you got gems instead.
Yeah, that's actually what I
Nice.
am opening. Oh, Gold Coast Experience Gold, yes.
Marvelous rewards.
What do you mean marvelous? Cat.
A suitable reward. This one
It's a
invites
Bantam
you to
Guar?
try again.
Okay. No, it's Golden Honor. Yeet!
Bright
There it is!
moons and bonus
Yes!
Reward.
Wait, 2 golds in one? This is a gold and this is a gold. Duplicate? Gems? Yes! Carnival Bow. Lightning Wall.
Magnificent.
Furniture. 19 more.
Are you ready to reveal your reward?
Yes, I'm ready, but I know it's
Favorable
garbage.
selection.
Argonian Seat of Comfort.
Pakruti sees that you are ready to play. Excellent.
What's his name? A Cruelty? Does he say a Cruelty? Why would you be called a Cruelty? I mean, the name makes sense, right? But why? Cat. Okay, we already had cat. 17 more.
Perseverance
This is
a
it.
virtue, my friend. Choose a reward.
It wasn't it.
A suitable reward.
Golden honor in the back's like, oh, you got what you wanted already, labor?
Special rewards in the store. Select your rewards, my friend.
He's expecting something to happen. Oh, there's only crab and the pony that we already have. 15 more. We got all the luck in the beginning. We got like, what? 3 bonus cards in the first 5 crates, and now we just go garbage.
Your rewards are ready. Another go-round, my friend?
Yes.
Are you ready to reveal your rewards?
I have a bad feeling about this, guys.
Uninspired, but admirable.
No!
Try again. This could be your lucky day.
How is this admirable? It's not.
Pakruti is truly impressed.
Or is it Trudy? Trudy is... A cat that is called Trudy?
A suitable reward.
No, I don't need these anymore. There it is. Give me bonus, please! Also, why do I have everything already?
These can be traded for valuable rewards.
Nah. The video is only 5 minutes so far and I only have 9 more crates. How do I stretch the video to 8 minutes, guys?
Make a selection to reveal your rewards. Haha.
8 more. There it is! Yes!
Joe, that bonus.
Oh, it's only gold! Damn it! Yeah. And we have it already! Oh, god damn it! Crate openings are so fun! For everybody! Except for Lamar!
Select your rewards, my friend. Pakruti envies your glistening gems.
No! I want the I'm tired!
Your rewards are ready. Pakruti is envious.
There is...
Look at those gems. Quite valuable.
I need what? 1,200? And I have 5 crates? It's gonna be cutting a bit close. 5 more.
Are you ready to reveal your rewards?
Yes.
Very nice.
Wait, okay, you can... We have that twice now, by the way?
Traded for special rewards in the store.
There it is. This is it. I feel.
Choose a reward.
My feelings has been... Did we get anything so far that was not a duplicate? 3 more. Two more.
The cards will bring what the cards will bring. Let us see what Pakruti has dealt.
Crown lethal poison. Oh yeah. Crown repair kit. Amazing. More lethal poisons. And a duplicate. 5 gems. Let's go. Okay, last one, guys. Yeah. Yes!
Make a selection to reveal your rewards. Pakruti can see you are out of crates. You can always purchase more if you like.
You can always keep gambling, guys. But that is not to say that you should. Today we opened 25 crates. What did we get for it? Well, not much. I spent 8,000 crowns on this, which translates to like 50 bucks. Don't do that. Take care of yourself. I see you next time. Okay, video done. Shit. That was so shit. Well, buy more for gold? No, I don't want to. Damn, that was terrible. I mean, now we can exchange though.
Follow you.
May not follow you.
Pakruti is pleased to see you. You have no crates just now. More can be found on the store, my friend.
Okay, let's extract basically everything. Don't care. Lethal poisons. Oh, fuck off. I think the Khajiit's name is Pakruti. Ah, okay. That sounds about what he would say. What I hear. Dude. Drink some water. Okay, we are ending up with... Wait. You hear that? What the fuck? Okay.
Until next time.
Not gonna do an XP scroll, 40 gems? Yeah, but that's multiple, right?
This one welcomes
That's
you
40.
back. Most crates
I mean, I can do like 10.
but sometimes you will get a
You know,
special
but it's...
fifth reward.
That's 40 XP scrolls. Not just one, guys. That's 40. So it's just 1 gem per. I mean, I can do like 10. So, yeah, now I have 30 left. Yeah, I guess you're right. Let's just... I mean, in either way, I will not be able to get anywhere close to the gems I need. I need 1.2k. I have, what did I say, 350. So I would have to open like 20 or 50 or 75 more crates to get there. You know? And that's not really money I have right now. Well, that didn't work. Amazing content. Cool. Can't wait to upload this to YouTube. Okay. Well then, guys. What now? Oh, I know. Sad, yeah. Supergun, why don't you donate 600 euro? Like, for real, for real. Oh, wait, I made a promise. No, that was the wrong one. There it is. Yeah, in a second. Where is he? Where is he? Hello? Hello? Hop, hop, hop. I love him. I will protect him with my life. You trade gold for crowns? I could, but I don't want to. Go to the Shah next time and you get a mount? I'm kinda sus. I'm kinda sus. I think I know that guy. I think he picks Regine now. I think I know that guy. I think he picks Regine. Oh, thank God he doesn't. Oh, thank God. Yo. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Okay. Well. I have a place in the Shan. Every time I open my crate there, I got a mount. How dare you? How dare you get mounts and I don't? How dare you? How dare you? Ooh. To be fair, you are the most consistent crate enjoyer on all of YouTube right now, so major and minor flex. Wait, is there actually no other people who open crates? Am I the only idiot that does it? That's kind of cringe. Guys, I think I have one. I think this is over already. Might seem a bit premature to say that, but... Oh, wait. Wait. There we go. And they know that too. I think they know that too. Come on, play! Play the game! Yeah. I believe I can fly. What is this person doing? Is he resigning himself? Oh, yeah. How do you like my singing, guys? You think it's good? It's pretty good, isn't it? I mean... Yoink. Thank you, Dex. Finally someone who can appreciate. Ah, man. By the way, that was the first time since... When was the last crate opening? It's been a while, wasn't it? We used to do like one a month, but I think we are way... We have way fewer openings than once a month in the last 3 months or so. Voice of an Angel, thank you. 10 out of 10 would never listen. How dare you? How dare you? These are the people. This is my community, guys. Just getting shat on the whole time. Okay, Pam. This? Wow. And... this, and replace that. Hmm. Hmm. Might be stupid, but let's see. Was stupid. Could have been very lucky though. Could have been very lucky. Ah well, it do be what it do be, you know. Sometimes you win and sometimes the others win. Oh, they got a good card there. Ooh, yeah. This? Oh, that's so mean. I mean, come on, that's so mean. What are they supposed to do? What are they supposed to do against that? It's so unreasonable. That is so unreasonable for me. What are they supposed to do? God almighty, man. Ayakor, give me more. Give me more, because I wasn't already lucky. Oh boy, that poor guy. Oh god. Okay. What are they supposed to do? I mean, look, I'm happy that it's happening to me, but this is just luck. It's just luck, nothing but. I mean, God Gamer, Case of Tribute Enjoyer. What are they supposed to do? They can do nothing about that. Oh, hello! But look, Mira, it's not the guy that it's not the one that has wings, you know? I mean, I don't want to be mean to that guy, to Frogo, but the other guy who has wings can also spout fire and Mlem's stuff, and I don't think that guy Mlem's stuff, you know? I mean, we can wait here for a sec, maybe he does something too, but... Oh. Okay, just hopping around, but that's also cute, but I love the snacking better. You are being mean though? No! Look, there is definitely someone at ZeniMax who designs these, who puts care into these idle animations. And I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Someone is putting work into this. It's not just this guy, but there's so many pets that have idle animations that are very cute or just fun. Someone puts care into this, so I appreciate that person. He's so cute. Ah, what rank are we? Ah, it didn't update yet.
Back at it again.
Back at it again. Casual 84,000 gold by what? Macerets, I think. Gee, what? How many golds? Yeah, how many gold? Oh, he does! He does! I missed it! He does it! Yes! Now we have to wait, guys. Sorry. We have to wait now and watch it happen. Ah, easy content. Okay, he has 3 animations. He has to jump around, then he has the... you know, and then he has the fire thingy. Where he snacks a fly. This is easy content. I want to have a guy like this in real life. Imagine I had one of these and I could just show it to the camera. Wouldn't that be cute? Come on, do the fire thingy, my friend. You are hungry. Hungry. Okay, we can't pressure him, guys. Just look like, pretend like you're not looking. Hello. Sorry. I think there are animations that are more rare than others, though. He's a little sensitive. Okay, it's okay. Don't put yourself under too much pressure. It's fine, my friend. It's fine. You don't have to eat if you don't feel like eating. Right? We just wait. You don't see it anymore. Let's just pretend. We don't. We just look somewhere else. Yes! We got it! Boys and girls and anyone in between, we got it! Absolute friend-shaped. Absolute friend-shaped. He can go at its own pace, it's totally fine. Yes. There's a hair. Okay, guys, oh, hop, 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 hop. Yes, let's go. Okay, I'm sorry that I'm a bit weird. Actually, I'm not, but you know, courtesy and all, ethic and all that. What do we do, guys? What do we do? What do we do? I would like a fire hazard as a pet too. Yay! What do we do now? Guys.
You know what that's good for? Ah, you'll figure it out.
I'm out of ideas right now, guys. We did everything that we wanted to do today. I mean, we could still play Tales of Druid until I rage quit. But we do that every stream. We do that every stream, basically. So anything in particular that you would like to do? Or BGs? Me in BGs? You've seen it before. You have seen it before. You know exactly what you're supposed to expect from that. I mean, truth be told, I was in a team that was so bad that I was, for some reason, even the best performing player in my team, but... Well, you have to climb the ranks. Yeah, but it's too early. The season is going for the rank climb right now. I don't know if there's really a point, you know? What's this guy doing? Well, not much anymore, eh? Bozo. Imagine you have such a cool armor and you could just get 2 hit by some rando because subclassing is broken. Okay. Let me check here one thing. Okay. Well, the crates were shit. But we kinda expected that. And now I kinda want my $50 back. Oh, that's gnarly. Oh no, it's Argonians too. I mean, look, I might not be the biggest fan of Argonians, but they didn't deserve that. Who did this? Show yourselves! Don't look sharp. Don't look.
What?
Yeah, there's dead people. Don't look. Let's go over here. Okay. Rocco's having time of his life, though. Gambling crates always makes my gut tie up in knots, even when I'm not the one gambling. Really? Really? Ah, it's bad. It's really bad. I would, look, if I would be rich, I would probably do it a lot more, because it's super entertaining for you guys, obviously. But I'm not, so it can't be happening. Oh yeah, I wanted to check the achievements. Where's my... Where's my... Huh? My mouse just got faster for whatever reason. I wanted to check a few achievements out that are new in Seasons of the Worm Cult. Argonian Slander adjusted to minus 0.5. I don't get enough credit as I feel like I would deserve. Oh yeah, we can go to the public dungeon. That's a good idea, actually. There's 2 bosses I'm missing, but I don't know which add-on is the one that shows the bosses within the public dungeon. It's Dungeon Champions, but for some reason I didn't notice that Dungeon Champions hasn't been updated in 2 years. Or even more, or 3 even. So I don't know if there's any other add-on like that out there. I guess we can grind a little bit in there because the fragments, I'm not sure what the fragments go for still. So, you know, could be good. Oh, and by the way, we opened 25 crates. And I still didn't, wait. I still didn't get the... This one. Like, I think in total I opened what? 60? Of the carnival? I definitely opened these 25, now 25 again. Probably more like 75 or so. And we still didn't get it. Oof. Oof. Hello? Where? Okay. Is there an add-on that alerts you if a world boss is nearing death? That's a good question. I would like to point this question back to you guys because I don't know. Hello. I actually don't.
Got to be better than that to stop us.
Yes, Sharp. Oh wait, actually Sharp, you have to leave because Bastion still needs XP. I'm sorry, Sharp, I love you. I wish I could take you, but Bastion needs XP and I don't like him.
I'm ready to face anything.
Hi, Bastion! Nice to see you. Don't worry, Sharp.
You mess with the swordsman, you'll get the point. That's the last of them.
Amazing jokes, Bastion, must say. That was Lamar level of jokes. Is there a boss back here? I kill everything. Wait, we can actually use a scroll too, right? Scroll? You know, let's go for... 100%? Yeah, let's go 100%. I got so many of these. I hate it that it does this. That's a bit annoying. And whoops. Izabi, you have to leave. Scroll. This one. Nah.
Around the next bend.
Okay. Let's just go to murdering. Do XP scrolls also count for the companions? Yeah, they do, right? Dex, I think it's just... I've noticed that too, but I think it's just luck. I think it's just luck, honestly. Yeah, exactly. Some people just hit it when they see, oh, okay, it's almost dead now, I might as well get credit for it.
That's how we do things in Daggerfall.
Where could be the last bosses? I don't know. What did I miss? Can I go here? Or is this Slaughterfish territory? Feels like Slaughterfish territory, honestly. No? Oh, there's an anchor? Oh! Oh! Well, that must suck. XP scrolls benefit your companions. Okay, I thought so, but I wasn't sure. Something feels laggy again. Something feels laggy again, if I'm honest. Also on Friday when I played, after like 4 days of streaming straight, I was playing the game and I just noticed, damn, it actually feels smooth now. Because whenever I stream, I have this choppiness in my gameplay. Whoa, 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 whoa. You take damage here? You see that? You get a debuff when you're close to these things. Oh. And you not too. You hear that? She's like, oh. Okay. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Where are the bosses? La, da, 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 da. The weaving is laggy. Wait, this is the... Oh, this is the group boss. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to do that, actually. I didn't mean to do that. I'm leaving! I'm leaving! Because they don't give XP. I don't care.
Fight? Good.
No, Bastion, we're fleeing. Dum dum dum. Okay, I think we got that one, but let's kill it anyway. Ah, no, it's that one super annoying thing too, where you have to constantly kill all the... Oh. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have, honestly. Ass. Choose between Slaughterfish and the radioactive rock. Yeah, I would probably agree with Supergun and take the rock. At least with the rock you die in a few years and not immediately. I hate bosses with immunity faces and ad faces. They are not enjoyable. My singing career is going nowhere. Omega Lul. Come on, be attackable! You son of a muck. Look how nothing works! There we go! I can attack you now! Wow! The gameplay! Excusez-moi. I'm almost dead. Yeah.
Much more of this.
Yeah, I was very close, Bastion. 2. I dare you, if you don't give me a fragment for this stupid ass fight. Cool, no fragment. Okay, so there's a boss here, and this is the group boss. We are missing what? Zerno? So that's probably the first boss, and King Kalnorg. Okay, so God the Gluttonous was the penultimate before the group event, so that should be one here and one in the entrance somewhere, right? I don't want Slaughterfish to chew on my ass hair. Wait. I'm very confused by the layout of this. I'm super confused here. How does this work? Ah, here. Okay. Okay, some guy called King. But if Have you guys played the public dungeon here? That's just a regular Titan. Did you see how we melted that? Have you guys played the public dungeon yet? And if so, what do you think about this public dungeon? Because, frankly, visuals kind of... Okay, I like them. But the layout is so super weird to navigate through, and... I don't like it. I don't. I need fragments and bosses. Where would they be? Maybe here? Don't think so. Get one shot. Jesus Christ. What? There's a red dot inside here. I think there's a mob bugged in here. Okay, cool. Did the blue beam come from a crown crate? No, that was a free thing. I think in April or so, that you could just get out of the crown store for free. Isn't like every public dungeon layout a mess? Yeah, a lot of them are, but not all of them. For instance, the ones in Westfield have been fine in my opinion, honestly. They have been actually okay. Wasn't such a nightmare to navigate them. In my opinion. So I actually enjoyed farming them a lot more than this right here. Where's that boss supposed to... Maybe up there? This looks like boss. The festering flesh. We have that though. Eh? Wait, where did we miss? How did we miss a boss? Also, I'm still in combat because that one stupid mob is bugged into the boulder. All of this just works. Where's King Kalnork? King Kalnork? Hello? Where are you? Is this where we're coming from? Yeah, I think it is, right? So... Is this something you can... Oh, that's just a Titan? Yeah, not so much Titan, eh? I'm still in combat, by the way, just saying. I think the weird layout is meant to discourage AFK farming. I mean, in my opinion, it just discourages farming to begin with. After I did this achievement here, if I can't get a layout or like a route going, I will just not farm this. You know? So...
Find anything?
Maybe they don't want you to farm these to begin with, but that would be kind of interesting, I guess. Also, so far, no fragment. At least as far as I can tell. Can I please get out of combat? Maybe? This week still? Maybe you can get in here? Let's see. Hey, there we go. It's still 78,000. It's still 78k. We're 1 week into the chapter release. It's still 78k. Holy shit. Holy... Nice. Okay. Well, easy, I would say. Can we go in here? That's so inviting. Come on, it looks like you can go in here. Where's the king? King Kalnork, where you at? Let's just pull everything that we can here. And laser down. Another one? Oh, another one? No. I'm wondering if these fragments are bound by the daily cooldown or not. Because sometimes they are, I think, sometimes they're not. For instance, the ones in Blackwood, you can basically farm however long you want, as at least in my experience. But the gold roll ones in Westfield, it seemed like they had a cooldown. So, you know, it's a bit ambiguous. Oh, that unlocks the purple vampire stuff? Yeah, I will not use them until they are super cheap. I don't have a reason to do so. So if people are willing to buy them for that amount of gold, then I happily oblige by providing them. With that said, I still don't know where the fucking king is. Where the heck's that supposed to be? Well, I guess we will find it at some point. Good morning, Hayden. How you doing, my friend? Good morning to you. Good morning, or as we say in Germany, Guten Morgen, Guten Morgen, Guten Morgen, Sonnenschein. Diese Nacht bleibt dir verborgen, doch du darfst nicht traurig sein. That's how every German talks, by the way. Whenever someone asks you, you know. That's how we greet each other in the morning. Trust me. Zerno. Oh, that guy's new. We're missing that one. Horse. Look how that guy melts. The king boss is at the top left of the map? Oh, really? I thought it would be before that. Oh, cool. Oh, okay. Thank God no immunity phase. Yeah, easy peasy. Okay, then... Okay, okay. Top here? Wait, no, you said top left. Here, so... Okay, but because here is the group boss. Here is this, Festering Flash, I think. I'm good. Spent 4 million the past 2 days on overpriced leveling rids. Pissed. Look, I'm one of the guys who sold them. It's to the left of the group boss. Okay, thanks, Mirror. I'm gonna check it out. Okay, so we got the first one done. That's neato.
For glory!
For glory! Hole. Oh, did you see that lag? Damn. Why is it... I feel like the public dungeon has been laggier than the rest of Solstice. And I don't know why that is a thing, but I guess... it is. Yeet! Oh! Easy. Wasn't close at all. Lamoff, from friend to foe, you are now my enemy. Understandable, have a great day. Wait, can we... I would like to avoid going the same way back. Press F to pay respects, guys. Oh no! Okay, that is not so... Well, I sometimes get these random ticks of damage because I run into some sort of debuff zone. It's just half health at some point. For some reason. Give me another fragment, pretty please. Sack.
Always ready to help.
Yeah. You are such a saint, Bastion. Wait, who in chat was it again who liked Bastion? Is it the same guys who like Oregonians and Khajiit? Because they have been sus to begin with, honestly. Damn, I'm back to -1 slander counter, right? Damn it. Well, what do we do? Just came out like that. No, that's not a -1. That's a -0.5. Okay? You can't just like... Maybe there's something cool here? Other than sacks? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Everything you say is a -1? That's a bit mean. Honestly. That's a bit of a mean thing to say.
Come and take us.
Come and take us! Hello. Maybe fragment time? Maybe fragment time? Please? Ah, not a fragment. Apparently this one has joined the stream at an interesting moment. This one does not like Bastion, by the way. Kaworu, I guess you've been lucky that you haven't been around for the massive Khajiit and Oregonian slander from my side. So, you know, probably a good idea that it's over by now. Okay, let's see if we've been blatantly lied to by Mira in a second here. If King so-and-so is actually here. I'm so curious if there's a cooldown on these fragments. Our numbers grow. You mean the Khajiiti apologists? Oh wait, it's apologetics, right? No, it's apologetic. The adjective is apologetic, but is the noun apologist or apologetic? Oh, hi! Who's doing the roaring? Is this a king roaring? Maybe? Hello? Last boss, please. Maybe it's dead right now. That could be. This could also be a route. You see what I'm seeing? You see what I'm seeing? This could be a route. Wait. Maybe. Maybe there could be a route here. Okay. So, and from here, like the British would say, down here, there's more stuff, okay. Can we grab these without the first ones resetting? That would be splendid. Yeah, looking good, looking good. Oh. What? Are you dead? Yes. Maybe. But they don't have loot, really. Sad. But. No, that's the boss, right? No, don't kill it before me. He's making. Oh no, it's not. It's just. They look like bosses, and then it's just those titans. Look how they are just like dead. Okay. Amazing. Okay. Maybe it's down here. Oh, it is. I knew that. Cool, now we get the achievement. That's neat. No fragment though. No, Rip Lizard. So I'm wondering if you can make a route here. That would be cool. Apologist. Adjective, apologetic, noun, apologist, I think. Okay. Bet Mary enjoys. Betmer or the beast folk. Yeah, but isn't it... But aren't mer always like elves? Hell yeah, Bet Mary enjoys. Let's go. So are you telling me these beasts are also elves? What? Really? Why is everything in the fucking Elder Scrolls universe an elf? Wait, I missed the message there. What did I do to deserve such distrust? Look, I told you, it's simply that you guys, you Khajiiti and you Argonians speak so slowly. You know? If you were to, like, speak like normal people, and I wouldn't have an issue. It's not the fact that you have fur. I don't care. I don't care about the Argonians being scaly. I don't mind that. It's not about looks. It's purely about being unsympathetic about your very nature. Wow, okay, never helping you ever again. Understandable. I mean, it's clearly better. I don't hate you for how you look. I just hate you for what you are. I mean, that's better, isn't it? I mean, that kind of rectifies it, doesn't it? You can't say much about that now. It's not racism anymore. It's simply prejudice. That's not so bad. Right? Zanmir construction music stops. How would Zanmir construction music go? Like a... It's not racism if I hate everyone. No. No. I wouldn't say I'm racist towards Khajiit and Argonians. Do I think the Dunmer were wrong for abolishing slavery? I don't know. You know, maybe there was some merit to it. I'm just putting the thought out there. You know? I'm just asking questions. You know, it's. I'm not saying any. No, coral crab. I'm so sorry. Yep. I see someone honors the 6th house. I'm not making a statement for slavery. I'm not saying it was a good idea to enslave Argonians and Khajiiti. I'm just saying that maybe one has to look at it from the other side. I mean, all the Dunmer that now have to do the manual labor themselves. I mean, have you thought about them in your righteous quest about freeing the people, you know? I'm just asking questions, you know? So, you know, all I'm saying is sit. I certainly made the world more complicated when suddenly every, you know, living being kind of demands equal rights. I'm not saying it's bad, you know, it's just like it made things more complicated. You know, I'm actually memeing on that because there are actually people who argue like this for like the real thing, the real world. So I hope that's clear. That when people are like, you know, what's your stance on Hitler? You think he was all bad? And then they start with, you know, Hitler actually liked dogs, you know? And I'm like, okay, cool. Yeah, surely he must have been misunderstood.
You mess with the swordsman, you'll get the point.
Bastion jokes. Yeah, exactly, Mira. I mean, they have never used their hands for manual labor before, and now they are expected, right? Now they are expected to do all the shoveling and the construction, all that by themselves? I mean, think of the poor Dunmer. You know, you're always in for a very pleasant conversation when somebody asks you about a person that is so clearly evil and not on the right side of history. Be like, you know, what's your stance on Mama? You can already tell, it's probably gonna be a good conversation. I'm sure that person has a lot to say. Please refer to them as their proper term, farming tools. Yeah. I mean, they had a use, you know. They were useful. I mean, do they all have that purpose in life now after being freed from slavery? Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm just asking questions. At least they knew what, you know. There was some merit to it, you know. Did we get a second fragment so far? I don't think we did we? Let's check, maybe I didn't see it. No, just one. I'm guessing there's a cooldown. Has any one of you got two in one row? In one sitting? I turned off my brain for a second looking out the window and all I hear is slaves and farming tools. What? Yeah, like I said, not necessarily my opinion. The farming tool thingy is not coming from me. You know. Just because I harbor a community that is supportive of slavery doesn't mean I am a slaver myself. Do you see the irony? Do you see what and who I'm making fun of? Huh? I hope you do. One example would be the critical drinker, for instance.
Taste our steel.
Taste our steel.
That's it. Are you hurt?
Nightstand? Oh, it's not new though, is it? Oh, it's still kind of good though. 7.7k. Have or don't? I don't think that the idiom in German translates well into English. We have the idiom is saying haben oder nicht haben, which is basically to have or not to have, which is like to emphasize on something like something isn't so bad because it's like it was free and it's either you possess it or you don't, so you would rather have it. But I don't know the English idiom equivalent for that. Swordrise tariff increased 500%.
Get out of there!
I don't even like Swordrise to begin with. Oh, hi. No, we don't need you anymore. That's, by the way, also what the Dunmer said after the Khajiit have been freed. Okay, you can't really make a route out of this because they don't respawn fast enough, I think. Maybe you have to... Maybe you have to widen the route a little bit. Come on, give me another fragment, pretty please. There are no mobs around. All dead. A Spidey? Hello. Maybe you have one? No. Okay. Yeah, I can't say it for certain, but I'm guessing there is a cooldown. But I don't know. There must be someone else here, right? Otherwise these mobs would be alive. Let's go this way. Oh, that was laggy. Oh, a crate! A chest, rather. What I didn't get so far is a treasure map, though. I didn't get a single treasure map for Solstice. Would have been kind of funny if I get one now. Hello! I wish I would know a bit more about the Elder Scrolls lore, but I mean, the Elder Scrolls lore is also intertwined with a lot of legends and all that stuff, so you can't really know sometimes if something's actually been happening or if it's just a legend, like the Vivek City, the Vivek stuff with the penis spear, basically, you know, that weird shit. Did it really happen, or is that just a legend? I hope it's just a legend, honestly, but I wouldn't put it past the Elder Scrolls lore to, you know. Ow! There's too many people right here, I think. Man, just give me 2 second fragments so I know you can actually farm them infinitely. Because if not, then I would have to do this every single day to get 1 fragment. I mean, I don't have to, but it's, you know. On an unrelated note, because I have no one else to brag complain to, got my first Clothier Masterer today, but it turned out Nirnhound. RNG hates me. It's not so bad. Actually, some people like to do the Nirnhound. Oh, you want to do them yourself and you don't have Nirnhound yet? Is that what you're saying? Because then, yeah, that sucks. Congrats on the first Masterer drop, though.
That's how we do things in Daggerfall.
Okay, we kill people in Daggerfall, I guess. Interesting. Interesting. Yep. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, but they usually sell for a bit more, so if you sell it, it's a bit more, they're worth a bit more, so, you know, not all bad. I just sold basically Masterits for 200 or 300k just within 2 days of what I actually got for Masterits because they are so expensive right now. It's absolutely wild. They are so expensive. So you're probably even better off selling your Masterits right now and just rebuying them at some point if you want to. Hey, we made 1 level in 30 minutes. That's actually not good, but still. A chest. Gip. Put it for sale, 14k. Yeah, that's outlandish. I mean, you will sell it for that probably, but it's not the norm. Okay, super gun. You win. You know what has to happen, right? You know what has to happen. I know I have still 23 minutes, but why continue doing something that you don't enjoy? Honestly, I don't know how to price Masterits. Are you on console or on PC? Because on PC it's kind of easy. Oh. Look, 1 unknown alchemy writ for 13,200, which is actually not too far off from. I mean, it's like an increase of 40%. PC EU, Mac though. Yeah, but you can have add-ons on Mac too, right? You can have, I think you can. Also, you can add me in game if you ever feel like you need a question to ask right away and I'm not online. You can do that if you like. Let me roll a Siggy and then we have another Tales of Tribute match. Can you not have add-ons on PC, on Mac? But not TTC, it needs an execute? It doesn't work on Mac? Really? I mean, if you want, what you could do, for instance, is if you add me in-game and you have an item that you don't know the price of, but you would like to know and you don't have a guild, whisper me, I will send it to you. You know, that works. Because there is like, when you have TTC, you can put right-click and then price the chat. And then it will put the latest sales for it in the chat. Wait, do you see that? Not really. Wait. There will be the price and chat, and you can make your assessment from there. You know. Right. The chat is messed up now. Just a site. Interesting. Imagine scribing the holy text to your religion, but cannot decide between fanfic or straight out the truth. The ending of the world is Elm City. Damn, I'm so stupid to understand your jokes, Dex. I'm just too dumb. Hey, we are rank 47, but we are not in it. Look, you know the season is early when rank 47 is not top 10%. You know the season is damn early if you know 47, because last season I was top 5.2% with rank 80. So, you know. You know. Top 1. Top 1 is not possible. Top 1 is so unlikely. Maybe if I had all decks unlocked. Not Deridexian, but the decks, D-E-C-K. Now you're good, my man. I'm amazed that you can keep up with us. That's just emphasizing again of how smart you guys are and how dumb I am. Kaworu, do you have Writworthy? Because if you have Writworthy, it also shows you what you need for that specific Masterit. And sometimes, for instance, for jewelry Masterits, when you need Orbic Amber, they are usually less desired because Orbic Amber is super expensive. And Writworthy tells you what you need for it. Yeah, you have? Okay. It's sometimes a bit odd. I mean, right now you can basically get away with I sold a provisioning master the other day for 6k that required perfect row. And my guess is that somebody bought it because they needed master but they didn't really have take into consideration that they actually need perfect row for that. Stop turning the tables. Unless you're enjoyer. See how I didn't pick Crow there because I'm not an ass? I mean, I am, but, you know. I hope... I should have done this. Was a bit of a mistake on my end. Dog Shock, very nice question. Is this your first time message? Wait, let me check that. Okay, Dog Shock with the first time message asking, do you think Elon Musk might be an evil robot sent back in time from the future to enslave all of humanity with Neuralink brain implants? Seems very likely to me, yes. I think that's true. Welcome back to Ian. Dex, yes, it will become one of the master that you know from before update 46. Would love to watch your stream, but I'm busy with real life stuff. Ah, that happens, don't worry. You know. There will be more streams in the future too. This card game is always as interesting as ever. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Welcome back, Wally. Did I miss a message there? It's not about that, it's about the listing. Somehow Ridworthy doesn't fire and I don't see what I need. Same on TTC side, so I only see prices and voucher rewards and don't know how to price. I wish I could help you. I don't know what the problem is myself though. Have boba tea? You mean bubble tea? What's boba tea? I'm trying to rewatch your old stream, but it's not the same vibe as interacting with you. Yeah, that's what's so cool about live streams, because you can just interact right away, right? So I get it. I get it. Yes, luck. Bubble tea. Yeah, we have that. That was a huge thing. A few years back, it was a super hype, and it kind of died down. But I still think they are amazing. I really like them. Honestly, I wish I had one right now. I don't know if you can order them actually. Maybe. Okay, enough Alessia cards. What many people do, what many people fall into, and it's a fallacy when Alessia is part of the patrons, is they keep going and going and going for Alessia cards, but they don't make the switch into a second pair of cards. So that's what I would try to avoid here. I'm not gonna go with more Alessia cards if I can help it. I got 1, 2, 3. I mean, I guess I could go for one more, but my fiancé loves that stuff. Oh man, I would like to have one too now. Sad. A 7. Okay, I'm actually going for this one. I know I said no more, but this is a good one because it has the prestige bonus. And now I have enough coins to make a conversion. Which means I'm set up pretty nicely to purchase different cards. Let's see. I haven't tried it. Really? You did never have a bubble tea? They're really tasty, actually. I mean, there's probably a lot of chemicals and shit that's bad for you in it, but it's still kind of tasty. But the other sentiment, Supergun, I completely understand. I'm like this as well. Well, that's kind of cute though. Oh, shit, I wanted that. Okay, fine. Fine! This and this. And that's fine. They started to give us major discounts just because we go so often. It's literally the one thing that I know will make her day better every time. No, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. You strike me as the kind of guy who really tries to make his fiance's world just a little bit better, and that's very sweet. Shit. Please! Okay, it's not good, but it's okay. Damn it. She's my purpose, that's all. No. Oh yeah, I remember what I wanted to ask you guys. What is your love language? What is your love language, guys? It just reminded me, Whirly. Okay, they should get... They need power to kill, otherwise they are in for trouble. They need to get this. They absolutely need to get this. I mean, it would be amazing for me. That's good for me. Okay, they should sacrifice. Don't end. Sacrifice. Yeah, good choice. Still, that's a mistake. That's a mistake from them. That's a mistake, my friend. What can I say? Good for me, though. Very good for me. Give me that. I get... it's not really worth it. Yeah. Now I just caught up, basically. Okay, they can kill everything, that's fine. Whatever. Okay, we will use this. See if we can get our hands on... yeah, I don't want more Alessia cards. I want... Here, Pelin. I don't know. I guess I love hugging people. Yeah, but that's not a love language. You know, a love language is how do you show a person you love that you love them. Some people work with words. Some people like work with gifts. Some people work with like small gestures. Give me that. And sacrifice it. There we go. I love making handmade gifts for the people I care about, like heartfelt decorated notes, a little poem, maybe their favorite snack, stuff like this. My ex-girlfriend did this too, yeah. I still have like this thickness of notes that she wrote me. I have it stored somewhere. That being said, love languages aren't really a thing, and every single person desires things like affectionate touch and quality time. Chocolates or books? Nice. I've always been the gesture kind of guy. Like, I would remember what someone really likes to decompress to. Like, I was always pretty good at seeing what someone needs. I would sense an emotion, and I can always, or oftentimes, react to it in a way that helps get them back down to earth and relax. So that's been my superpower, basically. For my ex-girlfriend was the same. I used to be really good at reading her emotions and do everything in my power to make her feel like being in a safe haven. And I think that worked quite well. And she knows that too. I used to be extremely bad at like cuddling and stuff like this. I really despised that early in my life. Nowadays I love it. But that used to be a thing that I really didn't like that. Okay, let me try to focus here because I'm losing. I am losing. I have 2 little power cards. Oh, that's good. Give me that. Kill. Okay, let's see. Mine is physical touch, which is ironic because our relationship is long distance. Same, I'm an empath and I can read people very well. Yeah, it's a good strength to have. It really is. Oh, my cards are bad. Oh, my cards are really bad. Oh. I'm done. I'm done. Buy this, so maybe I get a power card or whatever. Yes? Shit, it's still gonna... maybe, wait. If I sacrifice it, then perhaps? Oh, but just about. Just about. Ooh. It also sucks at times, because if she is upset, then I feel it too. Yeah, I used to have this issue where... if she had a rough patch, then it had an effect on me too, in a bad way. 70 prestige, no way I'm making that. GG. So it had like it had an effect on our whole dynamic. So when we both had been in rough patches, which basically we have always been, she had post-traumatic stress disorder and I'm depressed with an anxiety disorder. It's not really the perfect combination. The relationship itself could definitely suffer. Mostly like sex life and stuff like that, because I was always like, when there's so much stuff heavy weighing on us, there was not really much space for libido or anything like that. So that was definitely a thing, but we made it work. I mean, it did end at the end of the day, but it's, you know, it's okay. Was still a good time. Okay, we lost that. Speaking of losing, wait a second. Who's playing right now, Whirly? I wanted to at least watch the last BO3 today. Okay, it's Pain versus Virtus. Oh, it's looking good for you, Whirly. Virtus Pro is 10 and 6. Okay. Legacy won the first map against FaZe? What? What? They are not even supposed to be the major. How? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, guys. Well. I hope you all got your drops. Yeah, bro, I don't know what's happening. I'm not even watching on a second. Yeah, you need them to not go 3-0, right? Yeah, like I said, I hope you got your drops because I think we have to end it here. I'm very sorry for anybody who's currently tuning in. I see like we have in total over both platforms almost 30 people watching right now. But I have to take care of myself, you know? I always tell you guys, take care of yourself, but I also have to take care of myself. It's not the 8 hours, but it's still 5.5, you know? And the cool thing is, finally, Senira is still online and I can raid her. Alright? So that's like exactly what we're gonna do. So for anybody who is not familiar with Senira just yet, we can finally raid her! Because usually, she is already offline when I end my stream. So guys, with that, I thank you. We are unable to raid Senira at this time. Why? What's happening? Is that a bug? Senira. Why can't she be raided? Start raid? Why? I can't... wait. Can we raid someone else? Following. Why can't I raid Senira? Start raid. We are unable to raid Senira at this time. Sad. Who else do we raid then? I don't know. There's no one online that I know. That's annoying me. Why is raiding not working? I give it one more shot. We are unable... Is she on an ad break? Oh, you think that's it? Let me check. You think that's it? Is that a thing? I mean, I don't know. I'm subscribed to her, so I don't know if there's currently a drop. You know, right? Let's try again. Because usually you have to like click start raid and then it loads for a while. We are unable. Why? I can't raid someone who I don't know because maybe I don't like them. Maybe I don't like them. Okay, last try. It's been a minute now, so the ad should be over, right? Come on, work! Unable to. Okay, I'm sorry, we can't raid anyone then. Okay, that sucks. But thank you for watching, everybody. Thank you for Virgil for the 2 months subscription. And yeah, with that, I hope you have a great day. I hope you have an awesome day. You take care of yourself. And I will take care of myself now. Not in a sexual way. And I